Yo, what's goody? Why men always have the longer, thicker lashes? I don't know. You gotta talk to my son. That fool got some long ass lashes. Look at him. That fool. This fool got some long ass eyelashes. Fool, get out of here. You got crust in your nose.
Oh, do you want me to come in or what?
No, I didn't ask you to come.
Oh, okay.
I definitely want you to wipe that crust off your nose, though. Hi, Jackson Carter.
Okay. I forgot to lock the door.
It's okay. Oh man, what's happening? Watch out, teddy bear. Teddy trying to get in on the action. Who is it? Hey man, every time I do it, I instantly regret it because he catch me off guard the first time. Zach Dave, man, aka Skeet Ellie, man. What's happening?
What's going on, Yeti?
What's happening, bro?
I been saying, man still need to pay for dates.
Yep.
Yeah, if you got a woman that want to be treated like a woman, yeah, I'll pay for the date. But you got
Jackson.
You got those women who, you know what I'm saying, want to be everything like a man. Hell no, her ass should pay for that date. You know what I'm saying?
What does that even mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah, want to be like a man is a person who I want to pay for bills. I want to buy you things. I want to take you places. You know, I'm independent. I got my own money. You know, things like that. You feel me? Like, want to try to prove that point. Like, all right, go ahead, pay for it. But if you want to be a woman and know your place, you know what I'm saying, and let a man be a man and treat you right, yeah, I'm gonna pay for the date. I'm gonna pay for everything. You know what I'm saying?
So you only want to pay for women that want to use you for your money? What are you saying? You only want to hold on, wait. So you're saying that you only want to pay for a woman if she wants to use you for your money, pretty much. If a woman is going to be codependent on you, then you would pay for the date. But if she's not codependent, if she's independent, then you don't want to pay. You think about what you're saying. It doesn't make any sense. Y'all complain either way. Like, that's the funniest thing. Most men is like, I don't want to go digger. I don't want a woman to use me for a cheap dinner. Okay, cool. So she's not using for a cheap dinner.
Yeah, but that ain't what I'm saying though. You know what I'm saying? I understand people say that, but I'm not saying I want a woman to want me for my money, right? I'm making the money for myself, for one, right? Because I want to be financially stable in life, and I want to be able to provide for any woman that I find interest in. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So it ain't about her wanting me for my money. You know what I'm saying? But if I ended up meeting a woman that gave that off and the characteristics of being a woman and played that role, acted that role, lived up to that title and liking it, she could fool me, you feel me? And I would do these things for her. But the very first, what I'm saying is, if she's a woman that, like, I'm independent and I can do this for you, and okay, go ahead. You feel me? I'm going to let her pay for the date, pay for my clothes, pay for my cars, pay for my note, pay for everything. You know what I'm saying? That's all that I'm saying. So I'm agreeing that, yeah, men should still pay for dates, right? I agree with that. Only if the man is with a woman that knows she's a woman and want to be treated like a woman and allowing the man to be a man and, treat her like a woman. That's all that I was saying about it. Like, yeah, man, I'm agreeing that, yeah, man should. So I'm agreeing, but only if he with a woman that's a woman, because you got a lot of these women who think they men and want to do everything a man do. So they want to buy man cars and pay for bills just like a man and make money like a man and work like a man and everything like a man. So if I ended up with an individual like that, I literally let her pay for everything, is all that I was saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
That I let an individual pay for everything? If I ended up with an individual like that, that make a lot of sense. All I was saying is that, yeah, it does. Cause why would I try to insert myself, right, to compete with her about paying for things or being, the man? I'm not about to compete with her.
The stuff you just named is just regular human being stuff. Just to survive. People need cars. What is a man car? What the fuck are you talking about? So, but people need cars. Women buy cars.
Old schools, women buying them things. That's a man car. Women is buying it. That ain't for women though. Them muscle cars. Women ain't to be driving those cars, man.
Who told you that?
Learning that.
Who told you that?
Bro, I know this I'm a man, bro. What you mean? I'm 31, bro. Come on, man.
You only 31?
Yeah, bro. I had my first kid, bro. I told you this already. I was 13 going on 14, bro, when I had my first child, bro. Like, I'm very in tune into life, bro. I know a lot of stuff, bro. I'm very experienced, bro. You know what I said? Like, but bro, muscle cars ain't for women, bro. That's too much power for them to be trying to control. But they done learned that, you know what I'm saying, from a man teaching them. So that's why you see women behind the wheel of muscle cars now. But that's a manly thing. That's not a womanly thing. You know what I'm saying? So if I was with a woman that was like that, I'm gonna let her do the manly. All right, go ahead, baby girl. Yeah, I'm gonna gas her ass up. Y'all, I'm your slave, baby. You know what I'm saying? Anything you want, baby, yop. Treat me like how y'all treat me how I would treat your ass since you want to be me. Yeah, come on, baby. Groom me. Yeah. I love it all, appreciate it all. I'm not about to
groom you.
I'm not about to compete with you, challenge you, or none of that. I'm gonna let her ass do it all. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm with a woman that's a woman, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, and allow me to be the man that I am. Bro, I'm gonna do everything that it is for a man to do for the woman. She know her place, I know my place. Like she'll buy me things. Like I don't got nothing wrong for her buying me things because that shows her initiative that she really care and her affection for me. You know what I'm saying? If she was, you know, like out one day and was just thinking about, oh, I think he'll like this and bought me this. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that, bro. I got nothing against that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But trying to always insert yourself and prove yourself, like, hold on, you're doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead though. You know what I'm saying? Like I know, but you know what? Go ahead. Since you wanna do all of this shit trying to prove a point, go ahead, baby girl.
So the only reason why, so wait, you've been going on long enough. So the only reason why women want to buy things and make money and have a job is to prove a point to men.
Facts. That's big facts, bro.
Man, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? That's stupid. You can't even take. You not taking. You're not being serious. That's unserious.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, big bro.
This stuff is crazy. What are you talking about?
They only working because they don't want to listen to the correction of wisdom of the man. You know what I'm saying? Because they have a thought.
Skeet, do you think you are? Do you wait, Skeet? On some real shit. Do you think that you are as educated as the average woman?
Bro, I'm way advanced than the average woman, bro. Way more educated and intelligent than the average woman, bro.
You think you're more intelligent than the average woman? I don't know about intelligent. Intelligent aside. No, I'm dead serious. Intelligence aside, that's something different. But do you think, I'm not being sarcastic, do you not know what intelligence is?
Yeah, but you say you don't think that I'm more intelligent than the average woman.
I didn't say you weren't. You're not listening. I said intelligence aside because that's a different thing. Intelligence and education are two different things, Skeet. Right?
Yeah, I agree. My bad.
Okay, so I said it's because you said I'm more intelligent than the average woman. I was like, I ain't gonna even, who knows, whatever. You could be more intelligent. I don't fucking know. But educated, you are not. You're not more educated than the average woman.
Yeah, I got what you're saying now, bro. So that's why I say, yeah, my bad, because I didn't hear you correctly when you were saying that. But more educated, yeah, I do still agree that I'm way more educated than them in them books, bro. Not just street wise. You feel me? I'm more educated in them books.
What you think? Wait. You think you're more educated than the average woman in book knowledge too? Like formal education? You think you're more formally educated than the average woman?
Yeah, bro. I graduated, bro. I could have went to college, bro. But my kids, bro, and me getting
you graduated what? High school?
Listen, bro, I had a full scholarship, bro, to go to the NFL, bro. I got shot up, bro. Listen, bro, I got kids, bro. Listen, bro.
What's your name? Right now, I'm gonna look it up.
I'm not giving nobody my real name because then once people see my actual face, then everybody will know who I am, and they be like, "Oh wow, no, this dog who been on TikTok talking all that shit all this time." So, I would never give nobody my real name.
Skeet, you didn't have no full scholarship to go to no.
Bro, how you gonna tell me, bro?
I'm gonna tell you.
You ain't live my life, man. You ain't go to school with me, bro. Come on, man. My kids graduated.
I don't.
School,
you know what? You know what?
Listen,
I don't believe you.
Cass and King High School, bro. I got two kids. Well, one kid in my bad. One done graduated from Cass, and my second one about to get ready to graduate from King this year, bro. Cause school's starting back right now, so I'm about to graduate from.
But King. Skeet, you didn't. But I don't believe you. I'm not gonna say you don't. I just don't believe you.
It started this week, matter of fact, bro. His mama
But Skeet, hold on. But that has nothing to do with education, though. Because I know a lot of, I played all the sports in high school. And let me tell you, them athletes is dumb as shit. They actually were dumber than the average person because they didn't have to do shit. Athletes got fast track. They got all the concessions for them in class. Like, yeah, the athletes are dumb as shit. So you didn't answer my question. You had a full ride scholarship to play football, not for academics. So you had a full ride scholarship to play football and in the NFL. You said you had a full ride scholarship to play football in the NFL?
Yeah, bro, I got shot up, bro, 7 times, bro. They fucked up
What?
everything, bro.
What university? What NFL university exists out there for you to have a scholarship to?
Say that one more again.
You said you had a full ride scholarship to the NFL. What NFL university exists in America? Where's there a university of the NFL at for you to have a scholarship to?
What?
Exactly. That's how confused I am. You had a scholarship. What school did you have a full ride scholarship to, Ski? Quickly.
Bro, I was going
Quickly.
to Kentucky, bro. What are you talking about?
You had a full ride scholarship to Kentucky. Okay.
Yeah, bro. What are you talking about?
So you 31. That was 13 years ago. So in 2011, when did you graduate? What year? 2011?
Yeah, bro, I literally was going to Kentucky, bro. I got shot up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you talking about, man? I ain't got a cap. But if I gave you my real name and you looked it up, bro, you will see it, bro.
Give it to me so I can look it up. Hit me in the DMs.
What? Nobody didn't know who I am, though, bro. That's all I'm saying. Because if I told everybody who I was, bro, then everybody know who I am, bro. And now they see who the fuck was been on TikTok talking all that shit, bro. Like, bro, I been talking big shit, bro. Come on, man.
All right,
like, come on, bro. We from 2 different lives, so you won't understand what I'm saying because we in 2 different lives. But what I'm saying is, like, bro, I'm not gonna expose.
We from 2 different lies. Nah, nigga, not lives. Nah. Our lives were very similar. Yeah. I bet you. I'm not saying that the outcomes were similar, but our lives were very similar. I bet you we came from very similar situations. Bet anything. Cap?
Paint your nose. You dress like a woman, bro. You feminine as hell, bro. We come from the same background, bro.
We did. Well, what happened was I didn't get shot up when I was 17, and I developed into a fully functioning adult. You are stunted. You still have the mind of a 15-year-old. That's all that happened. You still are a child. I'm a grown man. That's the difference. That's all that happened.
Came out and took over. That what happened?
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's showing. We see it presenting on what we see it right now, bro.
No, you don't. That's not. I don't know what you're talking about. I do understand too, because my father also was shot, and I had a lot of friends that were shot, and I've been shot at a lot of times. It does cause a high level of trauma, and I'm happy you made it. I had a homeboy that passed away. He got pew-pewed and passed away years after, but it was from the, because the bullet was still in him. It was traveling around. He used to have seizures and stuff, and he ended up passing away from a seizure. He had a seizure in the bathtub, hit his head, and unalived, right? Years after he got pew-pewed, but the pew-pewing is ultimately what, So I get it. Don't get me wrong. I know. That's what I'm saying. You and I came from very similar situations. It's just you never fully developed. That's all that happened. And I can't say, that sucks that you got shot for sure. That's terrible, brother. That really is. But it's clear that the
money that I was in, got my little money and all of that stuff, though, bro. But I've been, micromanaging and maintaining and, controlling things from that, though, bro. I built a lot of things from that, bro. I got laundry mats, bro. I got houses, bro. I got construction business, bro. And I'm in commercial construction now, bro. So I'm making way more money in that field.
Wait, who pew-pewed you? The police?
No, people, bro.
Okay. I know you get paid if you get pew-pewed, the city will pay you.
Yeah, but no, I was, I was in the streets and doing the school thing at the same time, man. Mm-hmm. Because like my mom and them, bro, I grew up in the suburbs, bro. But before I went to the suburbs, bro, I was also in the hood first, Wait. So I built friends from elementary and middle school. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so you was in the suburbs? Okay, we didn't have the same because I was in the hood. My whole life.
Yeah, bro, my mama done moved out, bro. With me, I always kept going, bro. I couldn't leave the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So you was a special kind of dummy. I feel you.
If you want to say that,
yeah, you was a different type of dummy. Your parents got you out the hood and you went back. Yeah, we not the same. You right. Hey, you right. We different. Yeah. You did. We different. You right. My fault. Yeah, because I was in it. Hey, I was in it. I was there, and I wanted to get up out of there. So, but I never could. Right? I couldn't get up out of there until I was an adult. So I feel you though. Yeah, you was just a dummy. Okay. So you been dumb. It ain't even like you got shot and then you became dumb. Like you been dumb your whole life.
I won't say that, bro.
You been unintelligent your whole life.
I was just living a good life, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you been. I didn't look at me. I'm up here blaming it on the pew pew, and you just been a dummy your whole fucking life. God damn. God bless you. You wasn't born and raised in the hood. You just said you was living in the suburbs. You wasn't raised in the hood.
My mama moved us out there, bro, when I was like 14, bro.
That's the perfect time to move you up out of there. 14, perfect time. And your dumb ass went back. At 14.
Family down there, had friends down there, bro. I could stay at their crib like if they was my family, bro. They mamas let me stay there, all that shit. They grandma, like, bro. So like, it wasn't no point for me to.
Oh, and that's how you impregnated them white girls, huh? Because you was in the suburbs.
I was going out there to New Haven and also coming back to the city and going back out there. So I was traveling through Macomb, Mount Clemens, bro. I was traveling through so many other places before I got to New Haven. So I was meeting so many variety of women, bro, and it was just too easy because of the lifestyle I was living, bro. You know, just luxury, bro. You feel me? The way I dressed, the cars I drove, you feel me? Everything, bro. My attire, my accessories, everything that was appealing to women, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was very enticing. They couldn't resist me, bro.
What position did you play when you played football?
I was a cornerback, bro, and I was a cornerback and wide receiver.
Me too. Yeah.
Man, cap.
I'm dead serious.
No, you probably was though, because your height. You feel me? You got the same. You up there in the height, so that'd be your position for real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I played only year I didn't play wide receiver or cornerback was when I was in the 9th grade freshman year, and I played running back for stupid ass. But I was like 5'10" in the 9th grade playing running back. I was a tall ass running back, getting blasted.
I did every motherfucking thing. I played everything. Volleyball, Gerald. I participated in everything. My mama made me participate in all that bull crap, bro.
All right.
I did that shit. My mama for real.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to your moms, man. She tried to move you out and you still fucked around and ended up being a dunce. That's fucked up, man. What the fuck happened, Skeet? What happened to you? Seriously, where was your daddy at?
Bro, my daddy was unalive, bro.
Fatherless behavior. I see. A lot of fatherless behavior going on with you. Yep. All right, man. Hey, but good luck to you, brother.
My daddy was in the nation, though, bro. My daddy was a Muslim, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Your daddy was a Muslim? So that's where you got your misogyny from? For the Nation of Islam?
Yeah, bro. I want to say, I don't got no dislike towards women. Bro.
Yeah, you do. You can't stand. You despise women. You really despise black women. I don't know why you despise black women so much, considering that you got 19 white baby mamas. But you despise black women, but you don't like any woman, though. In general, you don't like women as a group. But you got a little bit of salt-based seasoning for black women for some reason. I don't know what that is. I don't want to blame your mama because your mama sounded like she was trying to do right by you. She moved you about the hood. You know what I'm saying? She put you in all them sports. She sounded like she was a good mom from what I could tell. So you can't tell me that it was your mama. You just don't like black women for whatever reason.
No, it was just the behavior that they displayed, bro.
Get the fuck out of it. You talking about behavior? Hold on. You of all people talking about black women's behavior. You need to stop. Stop it right now, sir. No, not gonna allow it. Not tolerating that shit. You talking about somebody's behavior. Unacceptable. Of all the people to talk about somebody's behavior, you cannot talk about anybody's behavior. Unacceptable. Flag on the play. 15-yard penalty. Flag on the play. Nope, not you. Try again.
And that behavior is not acceptable because look, check in, bro. The things that I do, I don't act like that around them. So like if I acted wild, bro, around the white women, because if I was acting like a wild animal, bro, around my white baby mothers, trust you me, bro, I would have never got with them, bro. You know what I'm saying? They not just dealing with anybody. That's one thing they're gonna tell you. And truthfully, bro, that dealing with because I'll tell you, bro, I done had white girl tell about dummy. I don't just talk to anybody, but really it was like I'm not just talking to any type of black guy. You know what I'm saying? And so, but they say I ain't talking to anybody just so that.
Hold on, wait. The white girl say what? They say what now?
so that the black guys don't take offense to it. But they'll say, I don't like it, like, because certain black guys.
No. Just tell me what they said. What did they say to you?
No, not to me, to my homeboys. I ain't never got turned down.
What did they say? What did the white girl say? What did they used to say?
Said, oh, I don't just talk to anybody.
Nah, you said black dudes.
No, so what I was saying is that when they was, because that reference.
Nigga, you was messing with racist white women. Hey, you was impregnating racist white women. You the nigga Umar be talking about.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. Hear me out fully. What I'm saying is that my homeboys, right, they were so hooded out, right, so that when I brought them out to the Suburbs, bro, they didn't have no decorum about themselves, bro. So the girls, when I used to bring them around, they look like, damn, you know, and I almost told you my real name. What you doing with them? Why you got them? And I'm like, oh, these my childhood friends, you know what I'm saying? And they like, dang, I mean, because they dress nice, bro. You feel me? The appearance.
So the white women you was with was clocking your friends. They was like, oh, why you bringing Jamal around? And you were like, oh, I don't know. I got to shake these niggas.
I'm not talk to anybody. You know what I'm saying? You got to make it make sense. I'm not going to talk to anybody.
But you ain't anybody, though.
I'm not no anybody, bro, because I don't talk like how people be talking. Like
you talk worse than most people, Skeet.
Nah.
Yeah. Nah, you talk worse. Hey, man, if your friends talk worse than you, then yeah, bro, that's a tough one. Your friends talk worse than you,
bro. I'm just saying it ain't even about. Yeah, bro. You think I'm something, bro? I'm just trying to tell you what I'm telling you, bro.
So you was the cute one in your group. You was the smart one in your group.
There you go, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I got brains, man. I don't talk to everybody the same. You know what I'm saying? It's the crowd you're around. You know what I'm saying? I adapt to my environment, bro.
But you was around white teen women. Why you didn't adapt to them? Why they couldn't save you from getting shot? They not out here getting pew. Why you? What you mean? You was around white teen women. You said you got a white teen woman girl pregnant when you was 14 years old. Why her family didn't take you in?
They loved that manliness about me, bro.
They loved that manliness.
Yeah, the things I do, the things I
Man, this can't. I gotta begin. Where Ashton Kutcher at? This is nuts. Ain't no way I ain't getting punked right now. This man saying anything.
Nah, bro, you just think I am, bro. This is
you saying anything, bro. You be getting on here. You be getting on here just to say stuff, huh? This be your outlet. I'll let you have it, man. I'll let you have it.
I'm just saying no anything though, bro. I be saying facts though, bro.
Nah, you don't be saying facts, bro. You don't be saying facts. I can't wait till I find out your real name and I find out that you really had a scholarship to Kentucky. No, I'm gonna be no. What I'm gonna say is, damn, he really is as dumb as I think he is. Like, what the fuck? You smoked off a fucking full ride scholarship after your mama moved you to the hood.
You know what I'm saying? I was out partying, bro, and situations done occurred, bro, and one thing led to another, bro, and I ended up, you know what I'm saying, pew-pewed up, bro. All going out partying, bro.
You was out partying
because of my health conditions. You know what I'm saying? My athleticness and stuff like that, bro. It affected me from, you know what I'm saying, going forward into the
your health conditions. What health conditions?
Bro, I was on the colostomy bag. My leg.
Oh, you talking about after? You talking about after you got pew?
Yeah. Yeah, like I wasn't active no more. That's why I say my athletic. I almost got tongue tied. My athleticism. Damn, I still got tongue tied.
Athleticism.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
You should have said you. And what you telling us is you graduated high school.
Yeah. I was going to college, bro.
But you can't pass. But you couldn't pass a remedial English class right now at 31. But you graduated high school.
Man, cap,
No
bro.
cap. No. Full, unadulterated seriousness.
I graduated with a 3.7, bro.
Because you was an athlete. Clearly, they were just passing you. That's what I was saying about athletes.
My grades speak for itself, bro. It wasn't that they would just pass me because of my.
So what happened after you got shot? You forgot how to speak English?
Nah, bro. What made you think that, bro? You try to.
You can barely speak English. Barely. Like my 8-year-old can speak better than you. I'm sure right now. No cap.
Oh
I
wow.
know.
So now I gotta come down to my white self and let you hear a whole different tone of me.
White? What?
Yeah,
white?
For you to see that I'm well educated. Like I guess
You just got to speak English. I don't care how educated you are. You just got to speak English. What you talking about your white son? You racist as hell. You can't stand black people, huh? You think we all dumb? That's why you got 7 white baby mamas.
Man, they is dumb, man. Look at them, bro. You see what they do, bro? Come on, man. Look at their behavior, bro.
Oh, because they the ones who pew-pewed you though. That makes sense.
Yeah, man.
Now I'm starting to clock it. Now I'm starting to clock it.
Yeah, I was out enjoying myself, looking good, dressed good.
Yep.
People hating because of the women gravitating towards me.
Yep.
The light that was shining on me and all of that, bro. And it was just jealousy and hate, bro. And one thing led to another, bro, over some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? People, you know, low-level people, man, they'll start anything. They'll start any type of altercation over bullshit, bro. They ain't got nothing else to live for. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So, yeah. So that's how I ended up in the predicament I was in, bro. And I should have never even went out. Because my mama told me, too, though, like,
Yo, mama, that's why I don't understand. So you just don't like black people as a whole. No, I'm not even joking. You just don't like black people and you got PTSD because you was pew-pewed by some Negroes.
Man, probably so, bro.
You got to go to therapy for that, bro. If you get pew-pew, you got to go to therapy, man. I think you need intensive therapy for life. I think you should get free therapy. I think every pew-pew survivor should get free therapy for life. Because you need it. You need it. I ain't gonna even hold you. Let me read these super chats though. Somebody said, ask him to pronounce Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville, Kentucky.
See, he said it. I don't know. Ain't even 30 men's.
Yeah. I've been out to Kentucky though. I was in Lexington and I was in Louisville.
Can we get on topic? Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. Let me read the super chat. Nia said, pure fiction. Wasabi said Zach was showing his ass around black women, but masking and acting civilized around white women. Coonery. And that's the real, hey, that's the God's honest truth, huh? You was in there turning up on some hood shit when you was around the black women and they didn't like you. And then you was like, oh, F these black women. And then when you would get around the white women, you would be like, oh, yes, ma'am. I don't know why these Negroes follow me over here, Cindy. I don't know what these Negroes were doing over here. Hey, shoo away. Hey, shoo, Negroes. Hey, get off my porch, Negroes.
Y'all hilarious, bro. But no, that ain't the thing, though, man. It's just that if I wanted to be around, because they got ghetto, you know, European people, bro. And
where?
It's just what I'm say, bro. In the hood. Shit, Europeans all through there, bro. You feel me? I was served, bro. Listen, man. Europeans all through there, hooded out. You know what I'm saying? And they just want my type of tea, dude. So I went around my crowd. You know what I'm saying? And my mama, you know what I'm saying, gave the path for all of that to be about, bro. And maybe I misused it or took advantage of it, you know?
You most certainly did. Your mama moved you out the hood just for you to go back and get pew-pewed. I know your mama. Remember, I don't know if y'all ever, you young, but you ever watch Good Times? Remember when James got popped? And remember?
I just watch Good Times, bro.
Okay, yeah. That's how your mama acted after James got popped. I know she was in there like, damn. She was mad in the motherfucker, like this stupid ass.
Hey, you hear me? My whole future, you hear me?
This nigga laughing about it. This shit is diabolical, cuz.
It's funny now, but it wasn't funny then. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, this shit crazy, bro. I can't even.
That shit wasn't funny at all when I was going through it. You feel me? But now, you know what I'm saying? I can laugh at it, but I still feel, you know what I'm saying, some type of way from it. You know what I'm saying? But it's over with, so it ain't nothing I can do about it. So I just laugh at it now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I got you. Now you on the internet being a whole terrorizer. I feel you.
That part,
Salt said, I wonder if the kids came after he got pew-pewed. Yeah, a lot of them did.
My first kid, 13 going on 14. So
13 going on 14. And then and then when was the next kid? When did the next kid come?
All of them came right after. The next 4 came right all behind each other.
With the same girl? No, with different girls. So you was just having babies. So at 4, so you started having kids at 13, 14. Then you had another kid at 14. You had another kid at 15. You had another kid at 16. Like that?
Yeah.
Your mama should have been the one to pew-pew you low key. Because the fuck was wrong with you, man? She should have.
My mama was so busy, you know what I'm saying, sustaining life for herself, bro. being way out there and then to the banking business that she was doing, bro, and all of that stuff, bro. So me being way in Detroit, bro, and her being way out in New Haven, bro, like she couldn't keep tabs on me, bro. I was big, you know, all of that, bro. So it was like the decision was up to me because she gave me all of the knowledge that I needed. So it was all left to me, you know what I'm saying? At that point, me being the age that I was and things like that.
Can you tell me, in all seriousness, how dare you judge black women for anything?
Bro, listen,
I can't figure it out. I've been waiting to hear how this nigga at any time in his life, what gave you the unmitigated gall to judge black women? You of all people, what gave you the unmitigated gall to judge black women? Like I'm not understanding it. Like you don't sound like
my grandma man, my mom man up, you know what I'm saying? With the reasons because the way like in the hood, the way I see black women, bro, and as a mass scale, you know what I'm saying? Like the behavior they display, bro, and the mannerism they carry themselves, bro, it's just out of pocket, bro. You know
what?
Yeah, so yeah, because they women, they not men. So if I see a woman who participating in being a gangbanger, bro, just because she look good and dressing nice, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's weird. You know what I'm saying? That's appropriate. You know what I'm saying? That's unusual behavior for a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, I couldn't deal with them, bro. They that I got no problem with them, bro. But me calling out their immoral behavior, I don't feel like I'm being misogyny or misogynistic towards them.
You are, and you being anti-black. It's a lot of misogyny. You a full-blown minor, but also you can't call them out for anything. I just want you to know that you can't. You want to talk about immoral behavior? I don't think you having babies at 14 is immoral unless the person you was having babies with was a child or the person that had babies with you was a.
Ain't you the mister who say promiscuity? And you don't see nothing wrong with that? Ain't you the one, sir?
Promiscuity? Promiscuity?
Yeah.
I just said that I don't see any. I'm not gonna say it's wrong that a teenage boy is having smacks. You know what I'm saying? Like as long as it was consensual and it was with a girl around your age, then yeah, whatever. You was just dumb. You should have rapped and strapped it up. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I wanted that feel, man. You know that latex, man, take the feeling away, bro.
You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding about that. Don't say I'm kidding. You was dead.
Has he ever dated a black chick? Has he ever dated a black woman? Man, date them, no. But as far as like being with them sexually, yeah, that's all they good for to me, bro. I'm not I can't deal with them. Seriously, though? You gonna say that? You gonna say that shit in public? Like I can understand you and your homies in the back, but you gonna really say some shit like that in public? You say that's all sisters good for. Bro, listen, bro. They need to love themselves, bro. I don't got no filter for them, bro. They need to love themselves, bro. But you come from a black mother, and that's how you feel. You got a sister, bro. My mama wasn't like them, bro. My mama not like them, bro. She black. How she ain't like them? She black. I didn't see my mama display. I didn't see my mama carrying herself in the manner that these women carry themselves. I didn't see my mama with her camel toe out, bro. I didn't see my mama with her breasts out. Bro.
What if I told you I saw your mama with her camel toe out though? Would that change your mind?
Because I know you.
You just didn't see it, nigga. We saw it though, nigga. I know your mama.
It probably was shattering me for real, bro. Especially if it was true that they actually if they saw it and it was true. You feel me? Could expose her. I think it would shatter me, bro, because I always analyzed my mom for the way that she always carried herself in front of me. So it probably would shatter me. You know what I'm saying? If somebody did actually see her, you know, camera talk, bro, and could prove that they saw it, bro, I think it'll. Mess me up with some slow ass white girls or something.
Hey, why you think your daddy was attracted to your mama?
Obviously, she was carrying herself as a woman.
Nigga, man, hey man, stop. Yes, ma'am. What's up, Mo? Hold on, y'all. What's up, Mo?
What's going on, public?
Chilling.
You making sure I keep to my pledge, man. Okay. So did I hear correctly the assertion earlier that the gentleman in question is indeed more learned and smarter than black women?
That's what he told me.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Was there any particular topic or subject in which we are the subject matter expert, or was that in general, like a unilateral
He know football better than them, probably.
General. It was in general, but if it was a topic or let's say a person gave us a test on anything, examine anything, bro, I smart them. They ain't.
But they were smart enough not to get pregnant by you, Skeet.
What's an examine? I have a very specific. So, could you give me your insights and a compare and contrast of Adam Clayton Powell Jr. and Colin Powell?
Man, come on, dude.
Because I kind of faded away.
I know you did. Your insight and compare and contrast of Adam Clayton Powell Jr. and Colin Powell.
He gonna say who and who. Come on. This not, come on. You know the answer to this shit.
Did she say, I don't give it. She asked me something or telling me something.
No. Exactly. Exactly.
Compare and contrast Adam Clayton Powell Jr. and Colin Powell.
Come on, man.
I tell you what. Okay, let's switch to literary. Tell you what. Give me your thoughts on Langston Hughes vis-a-vis James Bond.
Oh, she up here trying to test my level of education.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I don't. To me, you getting an F because you. But she's interested. So I'm not interested in your level of edu. I don't care.
He said he could pass any exam.
Any examine is crazy, man. I caught that too. I got you.
That's what I said. I don't know what
all right.
I ain't said if I did, I misspoke. But bro, I did test. You heard me say test, bro.
Hey, did you this is on some real shit?
But that's a test question. I mean, compare and contrast Langston Hughes and James Baldwin and their impact politically and or in literature.
Nah, man. He don't got the answer for that. He don't got the answer for that, man.
I mean, that was softball.
Nah, he don't got the answer for that.
I mean, if you have an academic scholarship, because listen, I was a
He didn't. No, he didn't. No, Mo, you missed it. He don't have an academic scholarship. He had an athletic scholarship for football, but he got pew-pewed right before he went to the NFL university.
What university?
Well, he said he had a scholarship for the NFL.
I'm the average black woman, and he's smarter than me, and I have an answer. So, I mean, hey, this should be.
I'm smarter than you.
Nah. See, that's a lie, sir. That is a lie. You are not smarter than this woman. That is clear.
We can go question for question, right?
Okay.
Right, and we'll see who's smarter. Like, give us 3 questions to ask each other, and y'all ask. We both will go and answer, bro, and see who come out.
All right.
The best one.
What is 72? Right? Nah, I'm gonna give it to you. Look, hold on. I got it easy. All right, look. What is 130 divided by 16? What? Don't use a calculator either. You got it. This is gonna make you really use your. Because I could have said like smaller numbers, and you would have figured it out. Maybe this is a bigger number. It's gonna be a little bit tougher.
Yeah, man, my phone messed up.
Oh no, man. Nah, man. Nah, bro. I hate to do it to another black man, no Diddy, but this crazy. Nah, bro. I'm not doing this one. This one we not doing. I don't want to do this to another. I don't want to do this to a black man because there's already a trope out here that we all illiterate. You know what I'm saying? And we not too good at the math.
Public, I have a new one. So I feel like maybe it sits under the tree of wisdom, but cannot catch and eat the fruit.
He's chasing wisdom, but wisdom is proving to be faster. Wisdom is much faster. That is for sure. That's 100% for sure.
y'all funny.
Much faster.
Wisdom is definitely faster.
Man.
No doubt about it. Hey, but good. Hey, but on some real shit, I'm happy my man's is still alive. Take care of them babies though, man. On some real, you know what I'm saying? Don't.
Oh, yeah, I'm only gonna do that, man.
All
If
right.
you wanna try to come for somebody, right? I can give her a trivia question right now and mess her whole life up while she trying to come for
What is it? What's the question? I love trivia. What's the question?
All right, watch this. And I want her to participate too. I'm about to give her a trivia question.
Nigga, ask the question.
Here you go. 2 live presidents cannot be on the U.S. Air Force airplane at the same time.
Mhm.
But there were 2 presidents on the U.S. Air Force airplane at the same time. Who were they?
What the vice president and the vice president and the president can't be on the on this.
Never have 2 sitting presidents.
Two sitting presidents. Yeah, you can have 2 presidents though, like Bush Jr. and yeah.
Like a former president.
A former president for sure you can have, but not a sitting president and the vice president. Those are the 2 people you can't have.
Yeah, it's like that. I say 2 live presidents cannot be on the U.S. Air Force airplane at the same time because you can't have 2 presidents at the same time. Period.
We just told you that.
Oh no, it's a trick question. You can't have 2 presidents at the same time. That's what he's saying.
Exactly what we said, because like we just said that. That's exactly what we just said. Like what the fuck?
No, he's saying that it's a hold on, y'all. Listen, the trick is there can't be 2 presidents of the United States at the same time. So therefore, no, the vice president isn't the president, right? So you can't have 2 presidents at the same time. Yeah.
Because it's 2 presidents. So
Cool. You blew our. Hey man, you blew our brain. That's not a trivia question. That would be a riddle.
No, but I said at the end of it, you wouldn't have 2 sitting presidents because you can't have 2
presidents at the same time.
Who is the 2 presidents though, bro? Because it was 2 presidents.
The president on the same plane, because obviously the plane goes down.
Hey,
you can't have
y'all ever seen? Hey, y'all ever seen? Y'all ever seen The Hobbit? Remember that part when whatchamacallit was in the cave with Smeagol, and he was trying to get Smeagol to show him how to get out the cave, and they started playing the game of riddles. That's what this nigga Skeet Illy. Hey, he was trying to get out the cave. And he was trying to get that, and Gollum knew how to get out, but Gollum wanted to eat him, and he was like, "No, but wait," and then he got him to play a game of riddles, and then like they just came up with riddles. He was like, "What grows, you know, but isn't alive," or some shit like that. He was like, "Oh, mountain," you know. It was really good. It was a really good part.
This is history for real. And this happened in the world history for real. Like only 2 presidents that was literally on the plane together at the same time.
Zach, I'm sorry, Skeet. We got you, man. Hey, that was a good trick question, man. Hey.
I want to give y'all their names so that y'all know, bro, because I used to win money off of this shit.
Can't happen.
What can't happen? But
It
listen,
can't
bro,
be 2
I'm
presidents. So that one of them had to be. So one of them had to be. Either one of them had to be a former president or a foreign president.
Nah, he's saying it. No. I guess it's happened a few times then, right? Because
it only happened one time in history that it was only 2 presidents on the plane at the same time. But 2 presidents cannot be on the U.S. Air Force airplane at the same time. So what I'm trying to do is repeat the trivia.
it wasn't 2 U.S. presidents. It was a foreign president and a U.S. president.
Oh, they was U.S. presidents.
Okay, so when did it happen?
JFK and
LBJ, but that couldn't have been right. That can't be right. I can name other times because Obama. Oh no, that's not true. Yeah, because
I told y'all this already or something, bro. I told somebody this already. That's how come they know. But JFK
and Lyndon B. Johnson.
Yeah, that's the correct name. But I looked at the history though. You know what I'm saying?
No, you didn't.
So just because she said something to me that I really ain't really understanding what she said and trying to cover my intelligence. Like I can ask you stuff too from history.
I mean, that was a trick. That's all right. I think something that's way more important would be like, 17. I mean, how many times can 17 go into 3,000? I think that's a way more like something that I would want to see. But hey, man, I ain't gonna even hold you, brother. I appreciate you coming up. I got it. We got to rotate. We're gonna let everybody else talk, and then I'm gonna get everybody, you know.
Man, listen. So the counter, the question I had that he really could have flexed his intellectual prowess on, which he couldn't answer, and what he had to come back with was a very slim margin question that really. Okay, you know what? Fuck
Yeah, don't worry about Skeet. We ain't talking about Skeet no more. He gone. Yeah, we got to get back to the topic. I want to talk about the topic. I think the topic is more interesting.
Okay, so men still need to pay for dates.
Yep.
I mean, if they want to get somewhere. Because see, here's the thing for me. I really don't understand how the motherfuckers think that you are the one asking the woman out. She didn't ask you for your time. Like, how do y'all think this exchange of energy and shit is supposed to work? You were the one that was interested. She didn't come after you. You're the one at the disadvantage in this. So by default, you are the one who's got to make the effort. Just because you were interested, she said, all right, let's see what you got. Don't mean that you can say, all right, now you must entertain me, wench. Like, that's, you don't, we don't do this. So if you ask her out, and then, listen, fellas, since y'all are so logical, okay, so you're interested in the woman, you ask her out, she agrees. How then does it become her responsibility to pay for herself?
And pick you up.
Or dare I say, it possibly pay for you on the date that you asked her out on because you were interested. Make that make sense logically.
I don't know. So the reason why I'm having this discussion today is because this is a new talking point, or probably isn't that new, but it's a relatively new talking point because it wasn't happening when I was younger. So I'm gonna say maybe in the last 5 years, maybe since social media has been taken off in dating apps or whatever. But the reason why I feel compelled to talk about this is because it is not on the surface level. It seems trivial. A lot of the discussions that men have surrounding like dating and courting and relationships or whatever, they seem trivial. They seem like they just have a disagreement, or it could seem like that. But when I see men talking about they don't want to pay for dates anymore, I see what's behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the reasoning for men saying that now? Why are men so upset with, so upset with the idea of paying for dates now in 2024? And I think that I know 100%, it is rooted in men. It's just another tactic of men trying to gaslight women, right? Like, that's what all of this stuff is about. It's literally just about men trying to manipulate women and gaslight women and to get women to do the things that they want the women to do, right? So when I initially started talking about this, because I hadn't talked about this in so long, I hadn't even thought about this. I think it was probably like last year, and I was being lives, and I was like, yeah, I feel like it's a little, like if we are moving to this like egalitarian, society, then why are women still expecting men to pay for dates and da-da-da-da-da, right? And I listened to a lot of women talk about it, and they would be like, oh, you're paying, it's more expensive for me to get ready, and you got to pay and all of that stuff. And I'll be honest with you, that stuff I don't even care about that much. That's not what convinced me that this is true. What convinced me this was true was the more I started to do the work in these spaces, I really started to get into, understanding like how dangerous men are to women and how much value women have to men, right? Like, I know my wife is valuable to me, but I'm saying like, just in general, like, I didn't really understand how valuable women are to men and how dependent women, how codependent men are to women and all of this stuff, right? So once I started to look at it through that lens, I was like, oh, paying for a date is like the least, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the least we could be doing is paying for the dates, because we have to, not only do you need to prove to the woman that you are economically viable, right? And paying for a date definitely, you know, it could, I'm not saying it, it's a sign. Yeah, it ain't the end all be all, you know what I'm saying? But it's definitely a sign, right? And then also they want you to plan the date, show intention, right? And things of that nature, and listen to them. You know, hopefully you guys have had a few conversations, and you maybe in that conversation you picked up on what they like and what they don't like, you know, whatever, right? Oh, okay, I got an idea. Hey, let's go on a date. Let's go. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Because in a relationship, that's something that women want to know that you're going to do, that you're going to be attentive, that you're going to pay attention to them, that you're going to think, that you're going to plan things and not just dates, but just in the household. And, you know, that's that leadership shit that men love to talk about. Like, there's so many things to just a date. There's so many signals that, you know, going on a date, you know, sends out to a woman, that I did a complete 180 on that and was like, oh no, I 1,000% see why men need to pay for dates. And we could talk about when you can stop paying for the date or whatever, because it doesn't mean you got to pay for every single date all the time. I'm not being, you know, extreme with this, but initially, no doubt about it, you should be paying for the dates, right? Yep.
You know what a lot of them are doing now, and especially heavy with the Gen Xers, they are insisting that they get to come to the woman's home and that she cook. First dates.
Yeah, weird shit. Creeper vibes.
Nah, that's too much on a first date. Just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Bringing someone into your personal space like that, not knowing if this is going to be something that's going to be serious, or you're going to, you know what I'm saying, going to be something in the future. This could be a weirdo, you know what I'm saying? And now you got a major problem up on your hands because this person know where you lay your head at.
But he is a weirdo, though. I
think first date should be in your personal living quarters like that.
Any man that asks you to go to your house on the first date to cook for him is a weirdo. And I'm not even saying he's violent or anything, but he's a weirdo. He's definitely weird. That's crazy.
And the pushback, so this has happened multiple times. So I'll just give you like 2 crash outs. So one dude was, emphatic. Like, you trying to say I'm a bad guy? I don't have no record. Ain't nothing wrong with me. You'll be perfectly safe in my house. I don't know why you acting. I'm like, bro.
Thank you. Thank you for revealing that.
Right. Like, just, okay, let me just go ahead and hang up this call.
Or have you just ain't got caught yet? Or have you just not got caught yet?
Yeah, totally different thing.
I mean, like, that's a situation where you want them, you shouldn't even have to ask. That's something that a person should want to volunteer with them being comfortable. Like, they should volunteer that, hey, you want to come over to my house and eat dinner? But that should be after we ain't already established that we're going to step forward, or I feel comfortable with you and I don't feel like no weird shit going to happen if you come over my place or I go over your place. But initially off the rip like that shit is weird, man. And that's weird. That's weird to ask somebody to come over there. I don't know. Maybe it's a new generation.
It is. It's not a new generation, though.
It's not a new generation. Like I said, this is Gen X.
Yeah.
Men. So then the
and millennials are doing the same thing. A bunch of millennials are like, men shouldn't pay for the first date anymore. Y'all, they start sounding like Skeet. Like, oh, y'all got a job, you should pay for it. I'm like, what? Wow. Okay.
Here was the other pushback, and I was like, y'all gotta be kidding. One of the other ones, he actually tried to shame me with religion. It's like, well, I'm a God-fearing man. I love the Lord. I would never hurt anybody, especially not a woman. If you're a Christian, and you gotta understand, I'm a Christian man. I walk with the Lord. You don't have nothing. I was like, you have got to be out of your mind. I think I'm out of mine.
Rabbit ass mind.
The calling card of the Lord that you were giving me.
Nah, man, people got their ass tore up in the name of the Lord.
A lot of violence is being committed in the name of the Lord, for sure.
Exactly. So yeah,
in the house of the Lord.
If Y'all are, unless a woman is asking you out, if you are doing the asking, you are doing the paying. Point blank, period, end of story. You know,
I don't care if she asks me out on the first. It's the first date. I feel like I gotta. I mean, it's just it's certain things I stand on and certain things I want to portray and let you know what type of person I am, what kind of morals I stand on, and stuff like so. The first date, initially, I'm gonna pay for the date regardless. As long as it ain't my birthday, man, or some kind of special occasion for me, I'm gonna pay for the date. That's just me.
I'm not going out with no girl on my birthday.
If you stop me and be like, no, I want to pay for the date. Then, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll sit back and say, okay, baby, you good. But if it ain't my birthday or some shit, then like, I'm paying for the date, man.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
But I'm married. We share accounts now, so
yeah, no, it's different now. I know if you married, there's definitely a point. Of course, there's a point. I don't know, whatever date it is, I don't care. You done took her on 5, 10 dates or whatever, and she gonna pay for date 11. Fine, right? You proved it. You already proved to her you're invested, and you ain't on no weird shit. Cool, she gonna pay for it. That's fine. Because women don't mind. In my experience, women don't mind paying. Right? Like they don't care. That's not what it is. Like I said. That's crazy though. But yeah, hey, I'm a rotate, man. I'm gonna keep the panel light today, man. I appreciate y'all. Mo, appreciate you coming up. I ain't trying to have 19 people up here because I think it's gonna get a little reckless. Oh damn, hold on. My topic ain't even back there. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. What up, Penelope?
Hey Bob, how's it going?
Good.
I was hoping I could get up on here and have a chat with Zach or GB or one of them because you know
that was Skeet.
I have some. Oh yeah, Skeet.
Mm-hmm.
Even better.
You know,
I have some. I don't know what the word is. Proposition. I have some deals to strike with them, but next time.
Go ahead if you want to address the topic.
Yeah, no, I love when I get asked to pay for a date because then I can be very open and honest about you know, the situation and calling for backup and if I need to
calling for backup. What you talking about? Calling for backup?
What'd you say?
What you mean calling for backup? Who you calling?
I'm just saying, like, if I have another gentleman caller who to pay for my
got
date,
you.
then
Got
I
you.
be open about that from the jump. You know what I mean?
Got you.
And,
word up.
There's never a problem with it. You know, just a little competition. I'm not here to do anything on a date. Let's be real. I'm trying to drop everything at the feet of men. I'm trying to drop them kids off, them bills off, them responsibilities off, them jobs off, because I'm just a little woman. You know what I mean? I'm just a dainty little girl. I'm demure. I'm mindful. So just calling in help whenever I can is good to do up front.
Word up. Okay. I respect that. I do think that I do think it's okay to have a backup plan. If a man asks you to go out on a date, I mean, you also just shouldn't go out on a date with a man. You know what I'm saying? That you
right. But if I do, then like, you know, if I have his boss's number, then it's good to just show him up front that like, look, we're here to play these games.
Yeah, that's fair. I respect that. What if he own his own business though? Who you gonna?
Well, that's when this is why you gotta think. You gotta strategize. Like you got a cousin, you got an uncle, you got a dad. We gotta figure out ways to, you know, keep it light, keep it fun, keep it flirty, keep the games going.
Got you.
Keep it interesting.
Has a man ever asked you to pay for a date?
He has. Yup. And
before or after? Like during the date, before the date, or after the date?
It was like during the date, and then it became the end of the date very quickly.
Oh no. How did that go?
You know, it's funny. It's really interesting. He was like a big tech guy, like a lead engineer at this big tech company, and he would do these little things, like at the end of the day, he'd be like, oh, okay. Like, he would do something where it was like, okay, like, you know, she's going to pay her, something like that. And I remember, you know, gladly paying for the date, getting my ride home, being like, you know, deuces, and then having him call me up a bunch of times. And this was at a different time in my life, so I let him take me out again, and I remember him saying, oh, you know, I want to go and visit some people in Portland. And I was like, oh, I have family over there. And he was like, oh, okay, well, you know, one of these days I'll get us tickets to go out there, and then, you know, we can hang out and visit your family, maybe stay with them. And mind you, I'm like 21 or something like that, so I'm not deeply smart, but at the time.
Yeah.
I remember him doing that, and then like a week or two before, he was like, so did you get your ticket to Portland? And I was like, wait. No, you know, I can't afford it. You know, I'm just a little girl. And
How old was he?
I didn't get my ticket to Portland. And then him being mad because I didn't, you know, hook him up with staying with my family in Portland.
Oh.
And I was like, yo, you can really, get caught up out here with people just wanting to take advantage. So I think.
How old was he? How old was he?
Let's see. At the time, I think he was 24, something.
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
He wasn't that much older. Okay, because this sounded like some professional. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Okay, damn.
Craziness. But
that sucks.
You learn the games, and like you just, you know, you start to keep people for where they're at in their life, and if they want to play those games, just let them know if it's time to play the games. That's all.
Well, hold on. Honey said one time this man took me on a $300 date, then stole $8 out of my wallet. So it was a $392 date for him. Hey, don't judge that man too harshly. He might have been a klepto. That might not even have been nothing. You know what I'm saying? You got to work with him. He was willing to drop 300. You know, a win's a win at the end. You know what I mean? And then you lost 8 for you gave up 8 for the 3. You know what I'm saying? He was all right. Yeah, that just contributed to the tip. That was for a little razzle dazzle. That was just for you to have a story to tell. Actually, he just did that so you can have a story to tell moving forward. He was like, I'm gonna make her life, you know, like spicy. You know what I'm saying? Add a little spice to your life. What up, Tone? What's good with it, family?
Nothing much. What's going on with you, public?
Chilling, brother. What's good, man? What you think, man? The men should pay for dates or what?
Oh yeah, I definitely strongly agree that men should pay for dates, 100%. And I think that it would be very wise for men who complain about having to pay for dates to actually do research on the types of dates that they're making invitations for, right? Unfortunately, like a lot of men, me included, once upon a time, had a habit of basically just like not thinking about, okay, is this actually within my budget? Can I afford this? Can I actually afford to pay for the entire thing? And if I can't, maybe I should rethink whether this date is the right move, or maybe I should pull back a little bit. And a lot of dudes end up tripping over themselves because they are so fast to not think about, like, okay, is this restaurant something that I can easily afford? Is this place something I can easily afford or not? And then they get there and find out that it's too expensive before they actually did research on a lot of these places and end up making fools of themselves. This has only happened to me once, but never again. Because the thing that really stings about not being able to afford the date is the humiliation that you feel just for yourself. Like, even putting aside, because like the one time that happened, she was really angry with me, and for very good reason. I made sure that never happened again. But like, even more than like the fact that women are going to make fun of you for not being able to afford a date, it's absolutely like a blow, not necessarily just to your ego, but to your intelligence.
Yeah. It definitely proves something about about you. Like you didn't really think about it too much. Yeah. I've never done that before because everywhere that I took a girl, I knew the place beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Like I never took a woman somewhere that I didn't that I hadn't already, been to. I never did a new thing with her. It was always somewhere I was comfortable with or whatever. So but if you do that does make a lot of sense. What do you think about the idea that men need to prove themselves to women and that's why they need to pay for dates?
I think it's absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you do need to prove yourself. I mean, because especially, if you want a family,
mm-hmm.
now mind you, I'm childless myself,
mm-hmm.
right? But if I want a family, I absolutely have to prove that I can support my wife and children.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because when you go into a relationship, you're responsible for so many things.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to be able to, you really do have to be able to show yourself because you and other women have pointed it out. Women risk so much
mm-hmm.
by putting themselves out there in the dating market. And, once you decide to have children, that woman is literally putting her life on the line.
I think they're putting their life on the line by being in close proximity to men, just off the rip. They're putting their life on the line. And then you want to add to that pregnancy, which they're doubly putting their life on the line because women are their most vulnerable when they're pregnant. The threat of violence is extremely high for men when women are pregnant, and B, the threat of the baby causing complications is also extremely high. I won't say extremely high, but you know what I'm saying? It's higher than it is if she doesn't have a baby inside of her, right?
Sure,
they look at the health industry looks at having children like being sick. You know what I mean? They treat it like it's an ailment. Let me read these super chats real quick though, y'all. Miss True Teller, I appreciate you. She said men have a history of being selfish and leaving women destitute. So chivalry and men paying for dates was created so that men could prove to women that they would be helpful and unselfish partners in a relationship. Interesting. Also, she said that men spend money on the women they want. It's wise for women to want men to pay because that's how you'll know if he's there for a good time or a long time. And also, it shows financial stability. So I just got done doing a video on that woman. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's this woman. She went on a date with a guy, and he ended up being a MLM recruiter, pyramid scheme recruiter guy. And she goes on a date with him. She knew before she went on a date with him, she figured out that he was an MLM recruiter, right? But she still went on a date to basically laugh at him, So she goes on a date with this dude, but guess where their date was to? Anybody guess? Where did this guy want to take this woman to?
A fast food restaurant?
Nope, worse. Coffee date. Coffee date. Coffee dates. And I was like, what? I'm telling y'all without a doubt. Women have not missed on, for me, almost everything women have said to me, I'm saying not everything that every woman has said to me. I'm not saying that, but everything that women that collectively that I've heard from large groups of women, everything that women have said to me, I have seen it materialize in real life at some point in time. And what hasn't, I'm just waiting on the other shoe to drop at this point. But women was talking about fuck them coffee dates, right? And I was like, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Why fuck the coffee dates? Okay. Hello. So the coffee dates are bad because they're low effort and they're cheap. And this dude who had ulterior motives, right? It's the only difference between this dude and other dudes is she clocked his ulterior motives before she got on the date, right? So she just that's the only difference. But he was an MLM recruiter, and his pretty much his sole purpose of going on a date with her was to recruit her to sell Amway, right? So she clocked that before she goes on a date. And if you think, and he even said on the date, he was like, yeah, I take like 3 lucky ladies out a week. And he basically said that eventually when she was clocking his shit, he basically admitted to like taking multiple women out 3 times a week. So I'm like, that's his way of like saving money. But if she was more like, no, right? If she was one of those women that was like, nope, I'm not going on a coffee date, he wouldn't have, she would have saved herself that drama, right? See what I'm saying? If she would have been like, nah.
Saying that men need to spend money just to get to know somebody?
Absolutely. Absolutely, men need to spend money to get to know somebody, especially women. Not men. GV want to take Alabama on a coffee house day, right? I don't think GV needs to do that to get to know Bama, but if GV wanted to, please stop. Okay. GV, if GV wants to get to know Bama, he doesn't have to do that. He could just get to know Bama, but he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? That's different. But to get to know a woman, yeah, definitely. If you to be in proximity to a woman and you want a woman to risk the threat of violence to be around you and all of that stuff, then yeah, definitely. Oh my God, what? Oh my God, what?
I mean, to me, that sounds crazy.
Why is that crazy?
Of course you do.
Why is that crazy?
Do you think women are just afraid to walk out the house because men are around?
Yeah.
Yes.
If they not, they don't know no better.
They're not scared. We aren't scared to leave the house.
Who is we? My wife is scared. I talk to my wife every day. She in my neighborhood. My wife. I was going to go walk my dog at 8 o'clock at night. I live in a nice neighborhood. I was going to go walk my dog at 8 o'clock at night the other day, and my wife was like, she looked every time I go out at night. She's like looking at me like you going out, and I was like, yeah, I'm about to go walk the dog. And she was like,
so you live in a nice neighborhood, and you scared? Are you scared to go outside?
I'm not scared to go outside in no neighborhood, but I'm a man and I grew up in a bad neighborhood, so I'm not afraid of shit personally. But my wife she's very like, no, I'm not fucking. I don't want to go out at night.
In a nice neighborhood, your wife is scared to go outside. To me, that sounds crazy.
It doesn't.
She don't leave the house without you?
No, she goes outside, but not unnecessarily.
But okay. So she leaves. She's just terrified every time she leaves the house.
No, my wife is at work in the middle of the day. She's not terrified. She ain't no scary ass lady. She's just aware.
Well, that's what you're saying.
No, that's what you're trying to imply.
You said that she's scared when she leaves the house.
I didn't say that. That's what you asked me, and I answered the question. No, she's not scared in the middle of the day to go outside. What is she concerned or aware that there are a lot of dangers potentially going outside at night? Yeah, by herself, walking around, not in a car, walking. Yeah, the hell, who is it? What are you talking about? What woman wouldn't be?
Because I asked you, was she scared every time she leaves the house? You said yes.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
American, do you tote anything like for protection?
No.
Okay. Do you have places that do you think the world is safe or unsafe to a certain degree? Do you think it's safe or unsafe?
That's a weird question. Anything can happen, but I'm not terrified when I leave the house.
Okay, then it sounds like you and Public's wife are in the same boat. You know stuff can happen, so therefore you move around accordingly.
I think everyone knows that stuff can happen.
And that's what Public's saying.
Everyone
That's what his
knows
wife
that.
understands. Yeah, and so that being the case, women move
But to say
around.
I'm scared to leave the house is crazy.
Are you so there's hold on, wait. So there's no point in time in the day. You're 10 o'clock at night, 2 o'clock in the morning, you're okay. You're gonna just leave the house just by yourself to do whatever you need to do.
Yes,
walking.
most women do.
What?
They don't walk around the neighborhood. Other women do. I choose not to walk around the neighborhood, but I can leave my house in my car. Like, that's crazy to be scared to leave your house.
Okay, let me read this super chat. This is crazy. Midnight Snack said, "Has anyone noticed that the date?" Hold on, Tony. Let me read the super chat. Has anyone noticed that the date alternative? Hold on, let me read it from this one. Has anyone noticed that the date alternatives men provide to get to get out of paying for the date actually isolates women and places them in physical harm. Yeah, like going on a walk, going to the park, and going to a home or something like that. Absolutely. It's always it seems very predatory. Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
And I was just gonna ask, I'm curious about what other women on this panel would say. Like, do y'all feel terrified to go outside and walk and do your regular business? Like, how do y'all feel about this? Because I'm a little skeptical that most women are not, let's say, at the very minimum, concerned or scared around the public. But that's just me.
We are. I would say we as women, like, we know
There's a poll up there, y'all. Hold on. Do that poll up there. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I would say as a woman, we're not necessarily like, I don't want to say scared or terrified. We just know based on, previous experiences, men tend to have like this sense of entitlement when we're out in public, and they think we owe them some sort of social interaction. And like I've said before, I think men in their mind, they think they have some type of like social contract with us. So they believe as long as we're out in public that we are obligated to socialize and talk to them. And if we don't, as we know, there seems to be some type of consequence that comes along with it, whether it's like a man verbally yelling at you or even worse, because we done heard stories all the time about men harming and unaliving women simply for rejecting their romantic advances. Like, and every time, like,
that most men are like this?
Nope, that's not what she's saying.
I wasn't even done, but okay. Anyways,
but that's not. But Shani, just for the record, that's not what you were saying, correct?
Exactly.
Okay.
I wasn't. But if you let me finish, then you can answer. Anyways, as I was saying, there's always that potential risk of encountering a man out in public, and he may or may not, to try to do something to you. Like, I'm fortunate enough, like, I don't really have them type of like social interactions like with men. Like, I've never felt like there's always that risk, especially because like I'm very like straightforward and I'm kind of mean. So there's always like that potential risk of like one day somebody it could happen. Like, some man get mad at me, because he don't like what I'm telling him, and he could try to harm me. Like, there's always that risk because of like I said, men's entitlement to their perceived access to women. They feel like we are obligated to talk to them. And anytime women, tell their stories about, men harassing them out in public, men like to say stuff like, well, if you don't want men talking to you out in public, then you shouldn't go out nowhere.
Very dismissive.
That's not a solution. That's not a solution to anything. Like, I should be able to run errands. I should be able to go out to the club and the bar and just have, even just to that.
You should be able to
have like a social life and not have to worry about
getting assaulted.
Getting assaulted or like
harassed.
Sitting here roofing my drink. Like, I'll be trying to go out and turn up and be lit, all that other stuff. I don't want to have to worry about potentially being harmed at the club or the bar when my intention is to go there or to hang out and have fun with friends. It's not necessarily to go there to like talk to men or connect with men. Because why would I do that in the club? Like, the music loud, can't hear nobody. Why would I want to go out to do that in the first place? So there's always like a perceived risk, because at the end of the day, a lot of men, like, y'all be predatory. Y'all are very like predatory when it comes to like y'all's interactions with women.
Let me read this poll, and then I gotta read the super chat, and then I'm gonna let everybody respond. Let me see. The question was, ladies, are you leaving your house at 2 a.m.? Yes, 14% said yes. 85.83% said no. So most women ain't leaving their house at 2 a.m. That's what I figured. Also, F. Abdul Raham, I appreciate it. Rahman, they put 10 on American Goddess's head. They said she needs to be on Pearlie's channel. Appreciate that. Definitely. Y'all gonna pay more. Midnight Snack said y'all gonna pay more to get rid of Pignisha than a man has ever paid to take her on a date. Damn. This is crazy. Y'all coming after American Goddess. Goddamn. It's getting spicier. It's getting domestic up here early.
Hey, can I do my duty real quick?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
All right. Hey, everybody. It's 397 of you nosy MFs up in here. So I need you guys to get the power tapping. Tap, tap, tap until you see confetti. Okay? That's number one. Number two, American Goddess, I don't know if you knew, but there is sometimes an order of speaking. So you kind of just hopped on the panel and there were like 3 people ahead of you. So never, never, never enter someone's house and just start talking. That's weird. We don't do that. And number two, don't read the comments. Don't respond to the comments while you're in the box, because at the end of the day, you're having a conversation with the host and the people on the panel. Otherwise, y'all enjoy the live. Don't be on your line and stand in it.
Gonna be.
Stand in it. If you say it, say you said it.
You missed it. There was some niggas on here lying already. The whole first about 20 minutes was a dude up here lying to us. So too late.
I know, child. I know Steve was up here lying.
Oh, you saw it? Okay, I didn't know if you saw it.
No, I'll let GV talk about what we doing based on attraction.
Yeah, we got. Hold on, man. We got to get to GV, man. We got to. Hold on. Let me read this.
100K, y'all. We can do it. It's 400 people in here.
I didn't even know we was not at 100K. Appreciate it. Goddess said, Mammy Mountain dwellers are dangerous. Delulu as fuck. Dusties and Mammies, please find another. I'm sorry. Dusties and Mammies, please find one. Please find one another and leave us alone at this point. We gonna be all right. All right, go ahead, G Vizzle. What you got to say, man, about dating? Do you think men should still pay for dates or not?
Even though I'm not dating, you want me to answer that?
Yeah, nigga, I ain't dating either.
Well, it depends on the situation.
Oh, God. Let me ask it a different way. If you ask a woman out, or if you want to go out with a woman, should you pay for the date?
I think she should pay for it.
And why is that, GV?
Because a lot of women catering to the men they like, letting them live off them, and all this other stuff. So why not?
What you talking about, GV?
Why they do that, GV?
I'm talking about it's a lot of women complaining about men, but they let the men they like to live off them while they struggle or barely pay the bills. So if you attracted to me based on attraction,
God damn it!
based on a t-shirt, I would buy it.
Oh my God, man, this shit is crazy. All right, go ahead, Jeff. Bama.
Man, I just didn't know where that story was going. We was in the trenches for a long.
You didn't know you didn't know where that story was going. You the only one that didn't know where that story was going to end, sir.
I didn't know if he was gonna stop because he never said based on attraction at the end. That's like the period at the end of the sentence. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I knew exactly where that story was going. All right.
On that, but
Do you think men should still pay for dates?
well, I'm past that part. I think that men should put effort into dates.
Like, we should pay for dates, but more than that, we should be putting effort in dates. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
$50, $100, $200. That does not show that in the scheme of things. If you bringing home 60, 150K, 200K, whatever, $20, $40, $60 on a date, that does not show that you're interested in a woman. That just means that you think that that's the bar for that. So I'm gonna spend a little money to get your time. But the effort of the date is a different story, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like let's go. We can go on a coffee date in Paris. Let's go to Paris. Let's go to Paris on a coffee date. What's wrong with
That's
that?
different, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just turns the tables a little different. You spend $20 to go to a show, get some $10 tickets for a Sunday matinee. You put in effort for that. $20 is the same as a coffee date on price, but the effort is much higher to find a show that she would enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
That y'all both like together, and compared to like, I'm gonna slide through and get a little coffee and then have access to your time.
Can I ask? I want to ask. Oh, I'm gonna let American Goddess answer and then Kay, and I want to ask a question to any of the ladies. American Goddess, do you think that men should be paying for dates still?
I don't think that it should require money just to get to know somebody. I don't. Me and my husband, we went swimming on our first date.
That's dope. Where y'all go swimming at?
At his hotel.
I knew she was popping.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Well, I mean, he's in the military, and he stayed in a hotel, and we went swimming.
That's cool.
Issue?
And he ate it from the bike later for free.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, man.
I mean, 21 years later, like, I've been with him since then.
How old?
Since I've met my husband.
How old were you when you met him?
19, turning 20.
That shit we do when we 19. You know what? I think also, can I say that we might be, that this conversation is age sensitive too, to some extent, right? Because Penelope, you know, she was up here earlier. You know what I'm saying? I get it. 19, 20 years old. That, you know, we everybody young and dumb, right? Men be young, dumb, and full of cum. That's the only difference. But I get that.
My husband was not young and dumb. He was a man I met him at 23. He was not young and dumb. He's been a man since I met him.
No.
Wasn't developed now.
Yeah, I'm saying it just reality. I'm not shitting on him. I'm just saying in reality, we were young and she said his frontal lobe wasn't fully developed, which it wasn't, right? Scientifically. But so what I'm saying,
he's still been a man since then. He still treated me like a goddess. So I mean,
that's fine. Hey, you could treat a woman and a person with respect at 5 years old. It ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just saying, definitely. Okay.
Yeah. Are you with someone?
Who, me?
No, the woman who's speaking to
Okay. I'll let her answer that.
Yeah.
You can go ahead, Kay.
Yeah, baby, you thought you ate. I'm very much married.
No, I'm asking.
You on the
No, I'm
trash.
just asking because you have a lot of So you are.
No, well, you actually came up here with a lot of animosity. So let's not,
I did not.
You
I was just asking
did.
questions.
You did. But it's okay.
No, it's because I
It's
disagree.
okay. Based on attraction, it's okay.
She disagrees.
Yeah.
She disagrees. Now I want to
Because I disagree.
Yeah, I want to talk to the people who disagree. I think that's interesting. And you said, and so you haven't dated in 21 years, right? Me, I haven't dated in 17 years. So it's been a while.
Well, I mean, I went on a few. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that I think that having this like there are certain things I would have done when I was 22 that I wouldn't do at 42, and there are certain things that and vice versa, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like I think this conversation might be a little age sensitive. I think right now at your age, I don't think you would accept a man inviting you to his hotel and swimming in the swimming pool. That's just me. I could be wrong. You could say I would do. Okay, cool. If you'll be willing to do everything all over again the same way.
If a woman is attracted to a man,
based on attraction,
they don't pay for dates. See? Yeah, they don't pay for dates. They make men that they're not attracted to. They pay for the days.
What about the men?
But doesn't even make any type of sense.
No, but wait, hold on. Let's say that part is true. Let's say that's true. When the women is attracted to a man, because this is what GV be saying, y'all gotta listen. GV might be onto something. Based on attraction, the woman will be willing to accept certain behaviors from the man that she wouldn't be willing to accept from a man that she wasn't so attracted to. Which
change up the rules. She'll change her personal rules based on attraction.
Based on attraction. Which, if y'all gonna tell me that ain't true, that's true. That's true for any group of people, men, women. It don't fucking matter. Anybody will do that, right? Cool. My question is though, let's look at it in reverse. If a man is not willing to spend money on you, does that mean he's not attracted to you? And I won't say physically, but I'm saying, does that mean
someone wants to spend money on someone they don't even know
to get to know him?
That doesn't make sense to me.
How don't that make sense? Wait, time out, y'all. How don't that make sense to you? How don't that make sense to you, American Goddess? Like, seriously.
No, I'm serious. Like, you don't know anything about this person.
Yeah, you do.
And I assume that she wants to go on the date as well.
Yeah, you do. You do know something about her. How do you just ask somebody on a date? Like, seriously, like you think I'm just walking up to a woman like, hey, you look good, let's go on a date. Like, no, you gonna talk to her. You do know something about her. You know you physically attracted to her. Or you already know that.
Want to go on the date?
Huh?
Does the woman to go on the date?
I would assume so if she says yes.
So why not make it a free date? Like
A free date?
Why does he have to pay money?
I
Because
wouldn't.
We live in a capitalistic society, and that's the difference. We have to have capital to move around, and the fact that you think that your date was free,
dating is a part of that.
You think that you think your date was free, but the hotel room had to be paid for. That man didn't have access to a pool for free. So that being the case, so that's his job. Again, that's part of that. He's getting paid by that, so he's spending time, energy, and effort in that. He doesn't have a pool in his house for free. That's not the thing. So that being the case, like he still spent something to get access to have. If he didn't have a pool, he'd be like, "Hey, you want to come swim in the backyard of my mud hole?" No, that don't work.
I would be happy just hanging out with him because he's a dope person.
But you were,
why does he have to spend money on me?
But you were 19. But you were 19, no American guy. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
There's no way. There's no way you a fully grown woman right now. If a man was like, yeah, come to my hotel and let's go swimming in my pool, you're gonna be like, okay. Like, I highly doubt that.
So public, what would be the difference?
Because maturity?
Why would it matter if a man spends money or not?
Because money matters. Like Bama said, that's what I'm saying. Are we not? We live in like.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
So you're not understanding.
If you like a person and you're attracted to a person, they should not have to spend a lot of money just to get to know.
I didn't say a lot of money. I didn't even name the amount of money. I didn't say the amount of money. We just said they're gonna have to spend some money.
Hold on. Do you pay the bills or do your husband pay the bills?
It's all one pie. We share money.
Yeah.
We never talk about bills.
Is he the primary breadwinner or are you the primary breadwinner?
He makes the most money.
Okay, so he pays the majority of the bills, correct?
It's all.
No.
Hey, hit that poll up there, y'all.
No. When you're I'm not sure if you know, but when you're married, it's one pie.
Would you expect him, if you didn't work at all, you expect him to go out and make a check and pay those bills, right? Is he expecting you to pay the bills? I guess that's the question. Is he expecting you to pay the bills?
If he fell on hard times, I would pay the bills.
If he fell on hard times, but did he meet you and say, I expect you to come in here and pay some of these bills?
Actually, my husband moved in with me.
That's wild.
Another interesting turn that I know that if you right now, you would not, American Goddess, you would not let a man move in with you right now, 40 at your age. You wouldn't. Not that early. I don't know when it happened. You would not. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's be real. Like, we all grown up now. There was shit that we did at 19.
Every time I say something, y'all, that's where it is. So no.
I mean, it just makes sense. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, yeah, he's in the military and he went overseas. And when he moved back, I already had my apartment. So of course I wanted him because I love him. I loved him at the time. So yeah, he moved in with me. And we just start paying bills together. The thing is there's no judgment there for me. I'm just saying that I think that, of course I'm not. I'm saying that I just think that you wouldn't do that if at this age, which that's the only point I'm trying to make. Like, just because you did it. That's a problem too, because women are waiting way too long to get married. Why are you waiting 30 and 40s to try to settle down? Like,
so that you can make sure your brain is fully developed and you're not making an irrational decision marrying some person when you're young.
Until your 30s and 40s, like all these women have all this trauma that they developed in their 20s.
From who?
Sounds like they're judging.
From who?
Who's judging now?
Well, that's fact. They do.
It's not. It's not. You also
some women are in their 30s talking about the trauma that they
slept at a man hotel you didn't know on the first date.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I sure did, and he's my husband.
Yeah, let's calm down a little bit. I don't want it's getting too contentious. Let me read these two super chats real quick. Miss Truth Teller, appreciate you. She said, Mr. Truth Teller, I'm sorry. Why do men who don't want to spend money on dates want wives and children? I'm confused. That's a crazy connection. I'm 38. I have never paid for a date in my life. The men I date don't want me to pay either. That's crazy. We got 97 people in the poll. Y'all hit that poll. It's 2 minutes left on it. Go ahead.
GV one. Oh, go ahead, Bam, and then go ahead, GV.
Well, just real quick, I would like to ask American, do you have any trauma? Like, do you have any trauma at your age? I think you're in your 40s or something, around that.
Yeah, I'm 41, and my husband prevented me from having all that trauma, so I don't really have trauma.
No, you have some trauma in your life, right?
No. Trauma from what?
Trauma from being 41, raised inside of the world that's currently outside. Have you been outside?
I mean, I don't have trauma from the outside world. I mean, some might, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that just explains a lot with your take on this story and how the situation is. That you don't think that you developed any trauma at 41 years of age with a husband that's in the military that does duty overseas and stuff. You don't think that you've had any trauma in your life at all?
I had trauma when I lost my father at 15, but no, so I met my husband. No, that's the only trauma I had, that when I lost my father.
Mm-hmm. So, it's interesting. So I think that before we, going on a little couple side quests, I just think that what we're saying is not, I don't think we're saying the same things, because I'm not saying that men should be spending a lot of money on a date. I don't got the number. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the number is, because it's all relative. Like, I don't fucking know. If you make $30,000 a year, then $100 date is a lot to you. If you make $80,000 a year, $100 date is nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you make $150,000 a date, a year, you know what I mean? Like, it's all relative, right? Like, I don't know. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what the number is. All I'm saying is that the idea that a man should be paying for dates, especially early on, is an idea that I think is worth keeping, right? I think it's a tradition worth upholding, right? Did American come? Go ahead.
But if he's dating multiple women,
mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money.
He maybe he shouldn't be dating so many women. That's also a thing that would, like, if he's going to do that, he should be able.
How do you not date? If you're in the dating pool, you're looking for someone. Mm-hmm. You have to date multiple people.
Multiple people, yeah, I agree.
What are you saying?
No, I agree with you. Multiple people is fine, but you
yes, and that's expensive.
It could be.
How is he not? But how is he not giving out trauma?
It could be. It is expensive to date multiple people.
Expensive is, once again, American God, it's relative. It may not be expensive for me. It may be expensive for another man, though, depending on how much money he makes. I could easily date multiple women at one time financially. It wouldn't be nothing to me.
My thing is, why are you internalizing a man's financial? Why are you internalizing that? Taking that into consideration? Because you're sitting here.
Why do I care about other people? Why do I care about men?
What I'm saying is, why are you internalizing his finances when how do you even why are you internalizing it? Why are you making it like your personal?
You're asking, why am I thinking about other people?
That's not what she's asking you.
That's exactly what she's asking. Why am I thinking about a man's finances when he's dating?
Why are you internalizing a man's financial issues that have nothing to do with you? That's what I'm saying. Because women, we tend to internalize men's problems and try to make it our problems. You don't know that.
Should we not do that? So you're saying that we should not think about the people who we are dating? If you don't think about us, but we don't even think about them.
Dating. Why are you sitting here worried about who he's spending money on?
Because America's not a human being.
Hold on, let her talk.
I don't want him spending. I don't want him spending so much money. That's his problem. That's his finances he got to deal with.
That's selfish to me, but
that's selfish.
No, I mean, it sounds selfish to not care about the money and the energy that's being put into it. Yeah, I mean, to me,
okay.
Selfish.
I got to read this poll. The poll said, "Did American come in combative?" 97% said, "Man, yes." 2.27% said, "Nope, she didn't."
Public, your followers are pretty vicious. So
are they?
Do not. Yeah.
I didn't make the poll. I just read the poll.
I'm being real nice right now.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't think we mean it vicious.
Yeah, you are. Me too.
Yeah.
Hub.
Go ahead, Kay.
Disrespectful, by the way.
Mm.
I'm just
Would it
giving my
matter?
opinion.
Okay, American Goddess, would it matter if the man came to you, pursued you, and asked you on a date? Would it be okay then for you to assume that that man is going to pay for said date? That's what we're talking about. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Me going out
Okay with the free date, though.
What?
I'm okay with the free date.
Well, that's what we're talking about. So what do you disagree with then?
They paid the dropper. We ain't gonna find out. Hey, somebody screen name on YouTube is GV based on attraction. And it says, this is to drop pig Nisha. Public, please drop her. GV, come to mama. She wants you to come smell the penny draws.
Not the penny. I wanted to ask American if it was okay with other women being in that swimming pool, because that's what it sounded like, because she was worried about him spending too much money on dates, and he was dating multiple people. She was okay with that. So, like,
I couldn't.
The only one in the Motel 6 pool.
Hey, I'm a man, and I don't care nothing about you niggas' pockets. I ain't gonna even hold you. But JP said, considering his budget more than he is crazy. That's nasty work. Hey, they paid to drop you, American Goddess. You can come back up though. You can pay $100, come back up.
I guess that was like, my question was legitimate in that. Aren't you asking if a man asks a woman out on a date, whomever asks that person to go out on a date, we're assuming that they're going to pay, right?
I would assume so. Yeah, I see you, Deidre. Go ahead. Deidre want to say something real quick. She about to go. Go ahead, Deidre.
Sorry, I'm about to go in the gym, but I mean, it's crazy to me that she thinks it's okay to go outside at 2 o'clock, right? Like, I was trying to get up here when she was up here. I simply shared Shan's live. That's all I did. Shared the live. Homeboy came back and was like, "Shorty, you're not even in the live." And I'm like, "Yo, you know, it's my mom's 70th birthday, whatever. I'm about to kick it with my mama." And he was like, "Tell your mama I said hey." And I was like, "Sir, you're doing too much." He come back, "Shut up and tell your mama I said hey." Whoa, I ain't even met this dude. I don't know you. It's on TikTok, bruh. But she think it's cool to go outside at 2 in the morning? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I'm just like, I don't understand. As another woman, I don't understand how you are not in a constant state of protecting yourself. Like, I just can't.
She is though.
Understand that.
But she is though. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. And her husband is protecting her too. He's helping. I'm sure he's telling her, you know, like I'm sure, like, yeah, that's crazy. I don't even understand that. Come on, man. What are you talking about? You a black woman in America. You talking about, no, it's all flowers and no, this shit is crazy outside. Like, is you fucking serious? It's wild out here.
And I live in all intents and purposes. I live in a gated community and I'm still not going outside. I still lock my doors. I know I grew up in the shop. Still locking my doors. Still locking my car. Like, this is crazy. I can't go to the gas station. I don't care what gas station you go to. You still a woman.
Yep.
So, I mean, I just think she was coming up here being disingenuous. And she, you know, my man. I mean, I was married 20 years, ma'am. You're not saying nothing. So it's like, we got to stop. And like, let's be honest. We got to stop and we got to be honest. And I mean, shout out to Homeboy. He got a cheap date. like shout out to Homeboy. So,
not for nothing. Were you not in fear of safety when you met a man you didn't know at a hotel for a first date?
Apparently not.
You know how dangerous it is?
Okay. She'll be the same one talking about why you lay up with him. You did not know him. You weren't married to him when you laid up, right? Because you supposed to marry before you. All of these things that she would have said to another woman, because you know she's better. She's better than everybody else. You didn't know him. You went to the hotel with him. You lucky you came out there unscathed without STDs or are you glad you still breathing? Like, there's 100 reasons why you shouldn't have just went to the hotel with this man, and that's crazy.
At least she was getting them backstrokes in the pool, though, right?
Damn, I wanted to come back up, man. I ain't gonna even hold you. I wanted to.
I'm gonna go in the gym. Y'all be good.
All right, Deidre. Yeah, I really did. I really wanted to hear that. JW, what's good, fam?
What's going on, public?
Chilling, brother.
I think I have a minor contention with the prompt, and it's not that I disagree. It's just that it would probably be a semantic thing. So when it says men still need to pay for dates, the reason that I'm skeptical of that is because there are too many men out there functioning in a transactional manner. They really do believe that if they're paying for this date, then they deserve to have access, and I hate that word, to kisses or phone numbers or something, some sort of touchy kind of feely sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of connected to this idea that men still need to pay for dates. So if it was my prompt, I would say that men still need to pay for dates without expectations. And that would be the only like difference that I would add. So
definitely
the thing about maturity is another thing, because I do believe that if you're a grown ass man and you're looking for a potential long-term relationship partner, that you should 1000% be paying for the dates.
Yep.
Or at least offering to pay for the date, because then it's going to show that good faith thing. It's going to show that you're economically stable. And if you can't afford to take a woman out on a date, then you shouldn't be taking her ass on a date.
That's what I was saying to American Guy. She was like, oh, aren't you going to be dating a lot of women at once? I'm sitting there going, if you can't afford to take women, you shouldn't be dating them. That's the, what the fuck is going on here? You shouldn't be dating them. That's crazy. Go ahead.
That's why maturity is so important, because I don't want to tell you that if you're broke, you can't go on a date, because I do think that young people should be experimenting in their sexuality and dating people and seeing what they like and don't like. And I don't want to discourage a younger person from going on a date because they don't got the money, but they should go on a date with the intention or the communication that like, hey, I'm 19, I'm 20, I'm 22. I'm not looking to settle down and get married tonight.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, like American Goddess pointed out, like I was saying, this conversation is age sensitive. Depending on where you're at, you know what I'm saying, it's going to look different.
100%.
But 19, 20, 19, 18, 23-year-olds, they not spending no money on it. They ain't got no money. I get that. And they still dating. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? But like, I'm saying there is a point in life when the women you date are going to have a certain expectation of you financially. That's just the reality, right? I know when I was 24, if I would have met my wife in the similar condition I was in at 23 when I met her. Now, if I met her now, no chance in hell she dates me. No chance. Zero chance she dates me, right? Even I'm saying I'm 42 though. I'm the same age, but I'm in a similar, you know what I mean? Like, fuck out of here. She ain't dating. You know what? I'll even give you one better than that. If she would have met me and I was like in the transitional phase, even I wasn't at my worst like I was when I met her, and I was like in the middle still, probably still not dating. Like more like 2% chance, 3% chance. Chances there's a chance, but probably not though, right? So that, and she ain't my wife ain't no gold digger. She ain't on none of that type of time. It's just like a certain expert. That's why when we talk about dating and people who get married and how they get married within the same socioeconomic class and status, that's true. Like my wife she just ain't gonna go for a motherfucker making $45,000. Like that ain't the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't meet her at that time. That's not to say in my relationship I never made that money, so on and so forth. I'm just saying like I couldn't meet her and be like, yeah, I make 45 grand a year, and she'd be like, oh yeah, cool, we can work it out. Like, nah, she ain't going for that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that that's crazy, and I think that makes perfect sense. And men are trying now to act like that shouldn't be the case, and women shouldn't take into account how much money a man makes at all. And I'm like, when did that, what? Look, men, if you want to live in a society where money doesn't matter, where women don't have to take money into account, then we need to be fighting tooth and nail to become a communist society, because that's the only way. We got to get rid of money. But as long as money exists, as long as money is a thing and it matters, then money is going to matter in a relationship. It's going to matter. It's going to matter in the beginning in the relationship, and it's going to matter at the end of the relationship. It is going to matter. And trying to remove that from the situation to be like, oh yeah, money doesn't matter. Like, when the fuck doesn't money matter? Let's be honest. When doesn't it matter? Like, I don't understand. What world are y'all living in? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, JW.
No, it definitely matters. And to kind of go off of what I was saying earlier, it's like if if you're allowing the man to pay for the meal or the date or whatever, right? So that's also going to tell a lot about what he expects from that point forward. Because if that man is insisting on paying the date and then he's leaning in with that kind of like look in his eye, like, oh, you know, I bought you the steak dinner and I got you those drinky drinks. And it's like, you know, so, I mean, if that's the behavior that you're seeing, then I mean, it goes without saying, that's the kind of shit that I'm worried about when we say that men should pay for dates, because there's too many of them that are objectifying women. That's the only contention really that I had. I don't know if that makes sense.
I think that you would find it. I think you would find the most dangerous men, the ones that are trying to get out of paying for dates. If you think about it, the men that are trying to go on the free dates, the men that are trying to do the coffee dates, they're the ones who are extremely misogynistic. Like, they don't even think a woman is worth a date. They're the ones who are going to have the highest level of entitlement. If you ask me, if I'm looking at it objectively, I think that those are the most dangerous men. I think the cheapest men are the most dangerous men, right? Not the man, the man who's willing to spend some money. Okay, all men are going to feel entitled. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't avoid that. And I don't think that entitlement necessarily comes with the amount of money you spend. Necessarily, entitlement comes from the person's mind, right? So, but if you're asking me, the entitlement is usually deeply rooted in misogyny when it comes to, the expectations of women and the objectification of women. The men who objectify women the most are the most misogynistic men. The most misogynistic men are the very same men that are going around this app and in real life talking about I shouldn't pay for dates. So that's how I'm reading this. I'm going, the men you probably got to look out for is the man that's like, you want to go on a coffee date? Come over to my house and let me cook for you. Netflix and chill. Like, those are the most dangerous men. The man that's like, I'll drop 300 at Ruth's Chris. You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe he's expecting. Yeah, every man is expecting smacks, right? On any given date or whatever. But the man that is like, there's to me like a higher threat of violence, probably the man that ain't trying to pay for it. He the one that's like, oh, she coming to my house? Oh, it's on. She was stupid enough to come over? Oh, oh, I gamed her up. That's how they thinking. That's what I'm saying.
I understand like where JW is coming from in that perspective, because men, one thing I've noticed is men with that particular mindset, they believe like, oh, I took you out on a date, so you're supposed to like, give me some at the end of the night. They're already dating with like, they're not actually dating because they're looking for companionship and want to get to know somebody. It really come off as, I can't afford to go pay for what I really want, which is an SW. So I want normal women who obviously don't work in the industry. Y'all are expecting us to cosplay as it come off as you're wanting women who obviously don't work in the industry. You're wanting us to like cosplay as a SW, because if that's all what you want if that's all what you want, you can go like pay for it. There's like a demand for it. I think that's where like the disconnect comes from, because like you don't see dating as like trying to like get to know somebody, connect with somebody, and most importantly, like try to figure out like what you like. You sitting here wanting somebody to give up something, and I feel like y'all be trying to implement some type of power dynamic, because there's been situations where like I've seen, women say like, oh, well, if you want me to like, refund you or pay you back, I'll pay you back. But then they like, oh no, I don't want you to pay me back nothing, but I still expect you to like give something up because I pay for a date. That let me know right there you're trying to implement some type of power dynamic with a woman, which is problematic within itself. Like, you trying to have leverage and hold something over a woman that you claim you're trying to get to know, and that's problematic when it's in itself. But I will also point out, like, you being cheap, to me, that's a character flaw. And I want to point out there's a difference between being cheap and being frugal. But you being cheap, that's a character flaw, because it's going to show up. If you continue entertaining that man, it's going to show up in other aspects of your life if you continue to entertain that type of man. He's going to be cheap about every little thing.
He's not generous. He's not generous. That's just like a non-generous person.
Generous.
Yeah.
That's the thing. you should want somebody that's generous, and you don't need to be rich and wealthy to be generous, but if you're planning on having kids with somebody, they need to be generous. You don't want them like scrapping out on your kids and giving them the bare minimum. And that's the type of man they will do the absolute bare minimum for not only you, but for your kids and the type of lifestyle that y'all live. And you don't want that happening later on down the road.
Yeah. Let me read this super chat. Miss Chrissy, baby, I appreciate you. She said, the problem is they want IG models or those they desire to have goddesses mentality, or they settle for a pick-me and spin and try to cheat in peace with who they desire. Oh man, cheat in peace. Who hasn't gotten a chance? Oh, Auntie, what's good, Auntie?
Hey y'all. I came up here for two reasons. One, I just want to address Penelope, was it? The young lady?
Penelope Snow.
I just want to say, as a woman, that shit was toxic, and I don't condone it. And I want to say that out loud. Because I said about toxic men, so I'm going to say that shit was toxic.
What did she say?
When she was talking about having the second guy come and pay at the date, and don't do that shit. Like, stop it. That shit was toxic.
Penelope just crazy. She be dropping game on us.
That shit wasn't okay. What I'm gonna say, two things. One, I think that we hit the nail on the head on accident. The problem is these men date outside their wage, and they want to date multiple women. And they want to impress multiple women, but they can't afford it. And so that's where the complaint is. Because I actually did a study on this. I was all like, okay, I hear all these people complaining. I ain't never had to pay for a date. I ain't never had this issue, but everybody's complaining about it. So I set out to take 6 men out with $100. I only spent $75.
Yeah, because we cheap and easy.
We went to museums. We went bowling. I just went on Groupon and all that stuff. The problem is they are lazy and they don't want to do the work. So they rather pay and have the easy out than just go ahead and do the work. They don't want to research shit. And the reason why I probably haven't paid for a date is because the man asked me on the date, I go, just tell me the time and the place. And it puts it in their court. And they tend to like set it up the way that they need to set it up, and they end up paying the way they need to pay. But it has to be a requirement. But yes, men should pay. But that don't mean you paying $100 a date. Like, plan, get there early. If you're gonna pay with a Groupon, pay in advance. Get there early, pay with your little Groupon, and when you come here, say, hey, I already took care of things. Like, y'all just are not creative, and that's what the issue is. And a lot of these men are broke. I live in Houston. When I looked at the average, I think the average man makes like $43K. I was like, that's why they're complaining about dating. Yeah,
they don't make no money.
Because they want to date 20 women, and they don't make enough money for it.
I said that yesterday. I was like, somebody was talking about making 6 figures. You know, everybody love talking about 6 figures. And I was like, y'all not convincing me you making 6 figures. And I was like, there's only like 2 states, 3 states in the whole union where, like that's like believable for like as many, you know what I'm saying? Like if I meet 10 people from California, half of them probably make 6, you know what I'm saying? Like not probably, but like that's not like if I met 10 people and 5 of them said they make 6 figures, I will believe them. Right. But on here, it be people from all around. I'm talking to them like, where you from? Texas. I'm like, ain't no way. You not, man. Like I know y'all not. And then this dude yesterday was like, oh, they getting to the bag. Oh, we getting to the bag in Texas. I was like, no, you not. I was like, just stop. Ali said, men treat our dates like recruiters do our wages. They do it like, how little can they spend on the date? That's the problem. I just want to be clear though. Like I said, I'm with Auntie on this. I'm not talking about spending a lot of money. All this says is men still need to pay for dates. I'll take it a step further. Men also need to plan the dates. Right? Men need to plan the dates. Men need to pay for the dates. Let's add that. I'll add JWs to it too. And don't have any expectations of smecks or anything, physical contact, during or after the date, right? Cool. I'll add all of those caveats to that. All of those. Like you know what I'm saying? Like let's go. Don't but I'm not talking about spending an arm and a leg. That's not what I'm saying. I don't care how much money you make. I'm not telling you to go broke. Because I look at dating similarly to getting like fashion. right? A lot of people, they don't know how to dress, so they just go out and they go to Louis V and they go buy a belt and a sweater with a bunch of Louis V logos on it, and they be thinking it's the freshest shit ever. You know what I'm saying? And it could be fresh. Could be the freshest thing you got in your closet. I ain't denying that. I'm definitely gonna buy me some Louis V shit. I ain't gonna even hold you. I gotta build up the courage. It's just I'm not really big on spending a lot of money on clothes. But at one time, like, you know, whatever. Anyways, but and then there are people like me where I don't spend a lot of money on any one item, though I spend a lot of money on clothes. I don't spend a lot of money on any one item, right? I buy shit that I think is fresh. I like the way the shit fit. That's how I rock my clothes, and I put the shit together, right? I'm not asking you to go spend an arm and a leg on how you dress, but you should take some pride in how you dress. You should just take a little bit of time, make sure your shit is clean and straight and lined up and it go together, right? Like, that's it. Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody asking you to dress like a fucking runway model. And that's what men be act like. That's what they try to turn this shit into when we talk about dating, is if people out here like, man, you got to go spend $400 every day. Like, nobody is saying that. Like Auntie just said, she took a man to a museum. They went bowling. I love bowling. If a woman was like, let's go bowling, let's go bowling. Hell yeah. I fucking love bowling. Bowling is the shit. I could bowl all night. Like, I go to the bowling places when you could bowl and you pay by the hour and you could just get I'll block off the whole 4 hours and we'll just bowl. It's like happy hour or whatever on certain nights. You can just bowl for, 4 hours is like $40 or some shit. Like, yeah, give me that. I'll bowl all night till my lower back start hurting because I'm old. You know what I'm saying? Till my wrist start hurting. I'll bowl all night. Easy peasy. Like, y'all ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta think about the shit, which also goes into, like everybody is saying, so many things are being shown in a date. And I think men just don't take, we don't take it into account. We don't. Let's just be honest. We just don't take any of this stuff into account. That's the problem. We're not attentive. We're not really looking at the date for what it is. I'm sorry to tell the men, dates are auditions. You're not selling yourself. I'm not talking about selling yourself. It is an audition to a certain extent. It is. Whatever you want to call it. You are proving yourself to the woman. That's the fucking reality. Y'all can sit here and try to, I'm the prize. You could be Mr. Simone Biles all you want to. Y'all could, you could do that all you want to and end up single, right? PP dry as the Sahara. If you want to. If you want a dry pickle, take that approach. But if you don't, if there's a different approach we could take as men, and that approach is you are auditioning for that woman. You are trying to prove yourself to that woman. Is that wrong? Am I tripping and feeling that way as a man? Because that's how I feel. I don't know how other men feel about it, but that's how I feel about it personally.
The crazy.
Go ahead, JW.
Oh, sorry. So I feel like it wouldn't hurt to ask her in a polite way during the conversation or at the date, especially if you're at a dinner date and it's a nice place or something. If you just look across the table and say, "Do you mind if I pay for this meal for you?" Like, or something like that. Like, what's your position on that? Like, or do you think that you should just assume the role, because then that starts to get a little, I'm not sure.
If you asked her out, JW, why you should pay for it, right? And I'm guessing you asked her out, right? Like most of the time.
Sure. If I had asked her out, I'm going to assume
that you're paying.
I'm going to pay for this meal.
Yeah.
But all I'm suggesting is that maybe we should ask if they're comfortable with that. And because I also don't want to just assume this manly role to go and pay for the thing, because that's chivalry or whatnot. Because I feel like in this modern world, there are plenty of women who might be offended by that. And I feel like I'm curious to know what chat feels.
I think very few women would be offended. I think very few women would be offended by you paying for the date without asking her. Also, this is what I believe. Also think that if she wanted to pay for the date, at the point of payment, she would say, "Oh, I got my half." And then you just go, "Okay, if you want to," you know what I mean? Like, "Oh, I got you." You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying like, "Oh, I got you." I mean, but you could be like, "Okay, if you want to pay for half," like to not offend her. You know what I'm saying? Like if she offers, then fine. But most women ain't gonna offer, as they shouldn't. And most men, I feel like it's more uncomfortable to ask them in the middle, because I think most women assume that you're going to pay because you invited them out and so on and so forth. So I would say don't to not overcomplicate it, just pay for it. Because I don't think you can go wrong by, you know what I'm saying, JW? Like, I think that way, like, I think it'll be so rare for you to run into a woman and be offended by you paying for her.
Can I try?
I'm sure. I bet you did. And I believe you. I do believe that there are women out there like that, though. No doubt.
So how about we assume? Because listen, this is the way I've always done it, right? I've always assumed that I'm going to pay for this date, that it's going to be a little upper scale. Like I always aim a little high. I want to. Not only do I want to impress the woman, but I want her to feel special. I want her to feel like this is a moment, and you know, and there's a lot of things to that. But I guess what I'm saying is, assume the idea that you're going to pay for the meal or pay for the date, while at the same time paying attention very carefully to her reactions and how she's accepting or not accepting the gesture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fair. All that's fair to do that. But I'm just saying, like, if you're asking, like, I'm just doing it based on like odds. You know what I'm saying? Like just odds. I've been dating a long time, so this might, and once again, to y'all, everybody that's dating, I'm gonna defer to y'all. I'm saying odds are, I think it's very hard to find a woman that would react negatively to a man paying for a date. That's all I'm saying. And that you ran into one, which I totally could see that, totally could see that and believe it to be so. I just think that that's rare. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't take that outlier, like that situation and then try to be like, oh, well, now I should change my whole approach. Like, I'll just be like, that was weird. You know what I'm saying? Because more than likely.
Can I chime real quick?
Yeah. Go ahead, Kay.
Chime in real quick as a woman who has dated, but has always took the approach of making sure that I have my debit card, making sure that I can take care of my meal, just in my head, being like, in the event you experience a guy saying, oh, you got your half, or experiencing a guy thinking because he paid, you have to now put out. So I've always went on a date with the cat. Even when I went on the first date with Phil, like I literally met him at the restaurant and I had in my mind that if I need to pay my way, I'll pay my way. But of course he took care of it. My caveat is kind of goes with what Jeff said. It's more so about being thoughtful. It's not just about you paying for a date, but it's the thoughtfulness, making sure that you ask her, is there a particular place she prefers? That's what separates men from being just, a guy who pays for dates versus a guy who is actually thoughtful, who is actually intuitive, empathetic, and things of that nature. So when you're dating and the guy is more so based on the transaction of it all, and he didn't ask you, is there a particular cuisine you like? Is there a particular place you prefer? Is there somewhere closer to your place that you would prefer, so you don't have to drive far? If he's asking you to drive an hour to fucking meet him at Applebee's in West Hell, he's not thoughtful. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the night,
that's thoughtful.
Right, your safety is a concern. So
no, I'm saying that's I said that's thoughtful. THOT. That's THOTFUL. That's thoughtful. The nigga asked you to talk.
Y'all feel got a haircut. Shh. But no. So what impressed me about Phil is he had to drive an hour to come to my side of town, and he said, "Is there a place you prefer that's close to your house? Because I know you don't want to be far away from your daughter."
Yeah.
That's what separated him from the rest of the douchebags. You see what I'm saying? Like the thoughtfulness of it.
Let me read this poll. Somebody said they asked, would you be offended if a man didn't ask you to pay? 3.85% said yes, and 96% said no. So that's what I would figure. And I'm pretty sure that's closer to real. You know what I mean? Like 95% of women ain't gonna say shit. So yeah, just fucking pay and keep it pushing. And if you offend, here's what I'm saying. To me, if a woman gets offended by me paying, I don't want to date her anyway. like that's a red flag for me. Like, you got offended because I did the, like, what? No, you're tripping. You got a little bit too much dip on your chip. That's crazy. Now the 3% weren't men, them was women. What'd you say, JW?
I said I really just need to move on.
Yeah, you just gotta let that. Hey, just let her go, JW. She ain't the one. Hold that. Just leave her alone, bro. You good? Just leave her alone. You got it. It's many more fish in the sea, brother. You be all right.
That's what I wanted to jump in on.
Go ahead.
Well, just I'm sure that there were probably clues before then that let you know, J-Dub, that like, you know, she's probably not going to be comfortable with me paying for this meal. You know, kind of like what Kay was talking about. Like if you are trying to court a single mother and you haven't asked her about her child's schedule and, you know, stuff like that, sleep schedules, when she's free, when she's not free, and all that type of stuff, you don't care about that person. You're just trying to gain some access. So you're like, yeah, just this restaurant real close to my house right here. So that way after the date, you know, we can slide through my place, you know, because I don't have a kid. I know you already said, you know, you be posting kids and stuff. So you're not actively engaging in that person. So that being the case, there are plenty of clues before the actual debit card comes out that lets you know what needs to take place there. And at the end of the, go ahead.
No, somebody just commented and said he was on a date and a woman asked to pay for half. I said she didn't like you, but go ahead.
Yeah, and that's the second thing, right? Like if she brings that up out of herself, then that means that she's a woman that has her own agency and she knows that you might expect something after that, and she wants to make sure to cut that off. She want to make sure that that's not an option. Don't pay for my little side of the table and move on. Keep it pushing. She wants to keep it pushing. Yeah.
If a girl asks to pay for half the date, I'm taking that as a sign of she don't like. I'm gonna keep it very demure. I'm gonna keep it very cutesy. Like, don't even trip. I'm gonna keep it. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get through the day. We gonna be keying and everything. But yeah.
You know what's interesting though? Now that I'm thinking of it, she is more of a white collar woman. I'm not from that class. I'm not, bro. I'm an ex-convict. I just got out of jail 5 years ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like she does definitely come from a different class. And I don't know maybe if that had something to do with it or what. But you think like that class of people, the women be paying for him? I be thinking them they don't be.
No, she ain't like you. She ain't like you, homie.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know, man.
Let me be the first.
We gonna hold your hand. We tell you this, JW. Oh man, that money is not real. You know the $2 bills that be like encased, like behind, like in the like they first. That's what Shan money. That's
definitely monopoly money. It doesn't even work.
The saying goes, his money is our money and her money is her money.
For real. Early on, definitely. Definitely. Without a doubt. Definitely early on. The later on, man, hey man, I don't know about y'all. This just might be my experience. I don't want to project this on everybody. But women are generous. Women is the biggest tricks. I don't know if y'all know this about women. Women be tricking. Women based on attraction, women be tricking. Like I don't know y'all experience. I don't know y'all experience with women. I'm not gonna put that on y'all. I don't want to act like that's maybe that was just me. But women be tricking. Like they will trick. They do and they will. Like if they like based on attraction, this when that shit really go. This when based on attraction really makes a lot of sense. Based on attraction, they gonna trick. No doubt about it.
They giving light skin 6'3".
God help us. God save us from GV's fantasies of light-skinned niggas, man. You gotta have 4 kids.
You gotta put daycare on there. You gotta do all the things, girl.
Mrs. Truteller said, once we have been for a while or get serious, I do start paying and tricking. That's what I'm saying, Mrs. Truteller. I'm talking about for real. I'm saying once the girlies get comfy, them pocketbooks open up. They just open up. The money just start pouring up. There get a little bit more. Oh, we got something else for you. Oh, we going over here all the time. All the time.
But the reason for that is because it doesn't feel like that. It's like, oh, I'm in the mall and I thought of him. Let me buy this little gift. Like it feels like you're just doing little stuff here and there, but really, I'm in the mall. I just thought of him as a gold necklace. Like, girl.
Hey, whatever it feel like to you, it feel better to us. Whatever it feel like to you, whatever you telling yourself, we love it. You like it, we love it.
Like, oh, look at these shoes. He wear 13 shoes, $300.
That's why you got to text the girls what size you wear and shit. You just got to have it just so they can have it in their shit. Just like randomly, like, oh, have you seen my size 13 shoes? Like, I think I misplaced them. Did I see you wear my size 13 Yeezy slides last night out to the car? Or, no? You didn't see my size 13s? Okay. You didn't put on my large sweater, right? Okay. Bet. My large sweater, the oversized large one, you didn't put that one? Okay. That's cool.
You would have been. You didn't see the 4 matching tires for the Nissan? You didn't see my 4 matching tires?
You would have been blocked so long ago.
Oh my God.
We need to trademark that. We need shirts. We need matching shirts based on the traction.
Based on the traction going crazy right now in the chat, GV. You don't even know.
Light-skinned men that look like Chris Brown. Don't forget about that now, please.
I ain't putting that shit nowhere near nothing I'm wearing. I could wear it based on attraction. I am not wearing nothing. Yeah, I ain't doing. BOT, bot, based on attraction. Hold on, what'd I say? BOA. I'm saying bot. What the fuck? BOA, boa, based on attraction. What the fuck? I spelled the T wrong. I heard the T in there, not the A. This nigga said Chris Brown, boy. You wildin'. Go ahead, Sharon. What do you think? Men should still pay for men should still pay for dates or not?
Absolutely. Like, I don't even understand why it's a question. You should still pay for dates. Her money is decoration. You should be so grateful. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't understand.
Man, do it.
You are getting upset because a man offered to pay for the date that he invited you on. You need to calm down a little bit. Like, I don't know what that type of feminism is. I haven't got to that chapter in the book. I'm not gonna get to that chapter in the book because at the end of the day, we do not have equality. We have not closed that pay gap. We are not equal in any sense.
That pink tax still exists. That pink tax still exists.
It's still alive and well.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you upset because somebody offered? Like, it's okay to say like, no, I got it, or I'll pay for my half. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done that before. But to get mad because somebody is paying for a date that they invited you on, you trying to feminism a little too close to the sun, and I need you to just calm down.
Not Kid Icarus. You getting a little bit too close to the sun out here. That's crazy.
It makes me feel a lot better, honestly, because this is something I've always done. This is what I've always aimed to do is to have a nice date, is to aim high. It's like, let's go to a really nice restaurant. Like, wear something nice. I'm gonna throw on a sports coat. I'll pick you up at 7. Like, we'll go.
You're a romantic.
Like,
keep your standards high, JW. I love that, man. You a man in my own heart. I love that shit.
JW, did you tell her on the date that you was a felon? Maybe that's why she paid.
She knew.
Maybe that's why she paid her way, because she didn't want to give up no pocket. But here's the thing: it's okay for her to pay her way. My thing is, why are you getting offended because somebody offered to pay?
Yeah, that's weird.
Just simply said no, thank you. I'll pay for myself, and that could have been the end of it.
Yep.
It actually became the fundamental contention of the relationship, which eventually led to the amicable split about a year later.
What?
So
y'all rolled it out for a year, JW?
We did, yeah. She was a really good person overall, man. It was you know what it is? I did the 3-month date. We did the 3-month dating rule.
Okay, no kissing and all that stuff. Okay.
Yeah. And bro, to keep it a buck, that was the best thing I ever did, because not only did I learn a lot about her, but I actually, go figure, when you have an exchange of conversation, you actually learn a lot about yourself too.
Of course, yeah.
Which that was new to me. So it was an exchange of idea, and I'm glad, Kay, that you asked that, because I do think that a man should be authentically who he is. Don't put on the false representation of who you are to try to impress her. Just be authentically who you are and unashamed of who you are, so that she can decide based on whether or not the person that you are, if she's interested in continuing to talk with you. I've been open and honest and transparent about everything that I've ever gone through immediately. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I think that should be established right away.
She got with you based on the trash.
That's right. And what I like about JW's situation, I seen a woman in the comments saying, I seen a woman in the comments saying, felons need love too. But if that was me, with my You know, since I'm black, you know, that what we say. Block this feeling. This a no good black man. This a no good black man. Hey,
No.
JV, open up your purse.
Hey, boo.
It's okay.
the JW is a good guy though.
The skinny cabinet.
Wait, JW white
on
now.
the bottom,
Wait a minute.
right?
He
So,
like
like,
me.
you going out of the kitchen.
He's not a
so you start walking
supremacist.
out of the kitchen, it's like one of the little skinny cabinets.
My God.
Oh, Lord. Lord.
I thought that would hurt a little bit, Jeff.
It got me. It got me so
I
much.
can't hear you.
I know that was stuck a little
Hey, hold on. Let me read this super chat. GV, based on attraction, said, GV, let's create a single mother home together. She put 2 pair of panties in it for you too, man. Hey, man. She said she'll let you smell her panty drawers already, man. So go. Nah, man, she wants you to do it. She want to bring you up out that shell, man. She said.
You ain't even got to open up your purse or nothing.
Nah, she said come through. She said come through, GV.
you based on attraction. So the other part of the disclaimer that I should add too is that I don't like when I say my money is for decoration.
Oh, I gotta read this one.
I'm not one of those people that go out with people that I don't like already, or people that I don't like. I'm not interested in. Like I don't date for one. So if I'm on a date with you, I'm interested. I like you, and I'm probably gonna put out. Like let's just be so honest, because I don't date, and you're probably the first man I went on a date with in the last 6 months to longer. So yeah, my money is decoration because at this point we on a date. We probably in a relationship in like the next 2 weeks because that's just how I operate.
She said we go together real bad.
Anything to do with y'all, and then I meet one I like, and I'm with them for 5 years. That's how I roll.
That's nice. Let me read this super chat. Hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick. Banji Baby said, no one is offended by the person paying for the date. Hold on. No one is offended by the person paying for the date paying. Now, when y'all start acting weird and thinking we owe you buns for some dinner, we are definitely paying because who do you think you are? That's facts. That's facts. It's all about that reaction. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, I was just gonna piggyback and say, Shan said he would get it from the back tonight. He said, if they got to that point, it don't matter if it's a steak or a taco, but it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening. Let's just be so honest. Somebody said toxic. It probably is, and I'm okay with that.
How is that toxic?
No, the attraction's there.
Yeah.
The attraction's there.
Am I understanding? What the hell? Now, definitely, you could do that. What y'all? Why
y'all mad I don't do the 90-day rule?
Yeah, why y'all? I know y'all not clutching y'all pearls in these comments. Let me find out. Y'all some pearl clutchers.
What? First of all, I didn't say putting out on the first date, but so what if I did?
Yeah,
like,
what?
I know if I like this person, I built a rapport with this person, I feel comfortable with this person. It's my vagina. I'll use it when I want to.
See. Hey, you go right ahead. Hey, 100.
She feeling him based on attraction. So what?
This what it's all about. This what it's all about. Look, women are having kids by men they barely know, based on attraction. All right.
Yep.
I mean, you know,
let's just tell it like it is. Yep.
Yeah. Y'all missed the part when I said I literally don't date. I don't date. Yeah. I could be on a date with somebody, and that's the first date I've been on in 2 years. I don't date.
GV, you forgot to ask her if he was light skinned.
Was he light skinned?
Fair question. Shan?
This is hypothetical. What are we talking about?
Oh, okay. Let me hold on. Banji said, I meant no one is offended by the person asking for the date to pay. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah. If you ask to go on the date, then nobody's gonna be offended. I won't say nobody, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's people out here that I can see it happen. I've heard about it happening, and I can see it happening. It's just weird. And I just would be like, I'd be like, are you serious? Of all the things to be offended about, you're offended by that? I would just tell her to. I'd just be like, I don't have any expectation. I'm just paying because I asked you on the date, and I feel like that's the right thing to do. I feel like that's fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to pay, fine, but like, I'm not, you know, it's not a big deal to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm not.
I think women, like those type of women, kind of make a big deal about it because of like previous dating experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're trying to like reduce the risk of like, oh, if I let this man pay, like he's gonna like expect something out of me. So they try to like reduce that risk of that happening by just offering to like pay their half or whatever. Which I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really work because if he got entitlement issues, like he got them no matter whether y'all like go Dutch or like he pays fully. So it's like that's just the risk that you gotta take and you gotta move accordingly when the situation like presents itself. But I feel like that's where a lot of that is like a lot of that is coming from.
Yep.
Information that I need to.
Hold on. JoJo said, I want an unattractive man. When I see him, I want to vomit a little bit in my mouth. That's how I know the love is real. That shit funny. Go ahead, GV.
I was going to say, see, a lot of men, they don't realize that when they ask women out on dates, they shouldn't have no kind of entitlement of anything else.
Well, you just, because you said women should pay for the date, so you don't have no entitlement if she paying for the date, right?
Yeah, right. That's right. But what I'm trying to say is that men need to understand that no matter how many dates a woman no matter how many dates that a woman goes out with you, it's not based on dates. It's based on attraction. It's based on give it to you without dates, bro. You know,
How did we get there? That was a surprise one. That shit came out of nowhere. I was not ready for that one.
At this point, I want a YouTube video and nothing but GB saying based on attraction, just like for 17 minutes, just based on attraction.
Hey man, y'all can put that together. I'm not doing it. I ain't got the patience, but y'all can if you can figure out a way to it's all in there. It's all in there.
It was never about the dates. It was never. Men don't understand. When women want to give it to you, you ain't got to take them on no dates. If they gonna give it to you, they're going to give it to you. It's based on attraction.
That's not true.
Why is it?
Because you can fuck it up easily by going in there and saying stupid shit like this.
No, I'm saying that women, they know who they want. They know who they want.
Bro, y'all got to stop thinking. Women are not robots. Stop talking like that. You don't know women at all. That's crazy. No, you don't. Brother. The thing you're stating, first of all, is obvious. We all laughing, don't get me wrong, but don't think you eating with saying based on attraction. That's fucking common sense. What I'm saying is that a woman going on a date with a man or a man going on a date with a woman doesn't matter. You can go into the date like, oh, I like him. And then you could halfway through the day, you can realize he's a fucking total weirdo. That happens all the time.
I'm saying that
and also, hold on. And also, it can go the opposite way. You can go on the date thinking, I don't know about this guy. And then halfway through, it could be motherfucking the Niagara Falls in them panty draws for all you know. Nigga, like, you don't know. What did you talk? You don't know.
I'm saying that I've got with women that I've met, and then we talked on the phone, and in the past, this happened in the past. Now we talked on the phone. We didn't go on no dates, and I got it. We didn't go on no dates. I'm saying, women
okay.
Who they want.
So what? That don't mean, sir, you not, what are you saying? Because some woman slept with you without you taking her out? That happens all the time too. Nobody's denying that. I'm not saying that you know what I'm saying? She could have just been, see, you got it. Hey man, hey, you gonna make me, you lucky we on the YouTubes. If I wasn't on the YouTubes, I would play the song. You need to hear it right now. It's a song by a group from the 90s, Belle Biv DeVoe. It's a song. It's called I Thought It Was Me. You should listen to that song, GV. If you ain't listened to it recently, you should listen to that song. I Thought It Was Me. That shit is for you. Okay? I thought it was me that makes that girl this way. Stop, my nigga. It ain't you. Come to find out she's like that every day. Thought it was me. Thought it was me that makes that girl this wild. Nigga, it wasn't you.
I'm saying
course, when they take women on dates, they should because if a woman wants to do that with you, she wouldn't require that. I'm saying, man.
What are you talking about? You are missing. Hold on. I'm sorry, Shan. I'm gonna use Shan as an example because she just brought it up herself. Shan said that before the date, she already, you know what I'm saying, she got an idea, right? To your point, she has an idea. She's attracted to do whatever the case may be, right? Okay, cool. But if that man tried to not take her out on a date, nigga, she ain't folded. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? That's the women who do that. That's the women who do that. Like, that's what they do. That's fine. That's on them. They can do that if they want to. But then there's a bunch of women who if you ain't taking her out, nigga, you ain't got a shot. She ain't about to come over your house. I don't care how much she like you. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just saying stuff. You making, brother, just because you just I don't want to disparage these women because, like I said, I don't know these women. These could be very lovely women, right? I'm not going to sit here and call them lot lizards. I'm not going to say they ugly. I would ask you to cam up, but I ain't going to do that today. Nah, cam up. Nah, I'll take it back. But what I'm saying is but here's what I'm saying. You saying that women gonna sleep with you on the strength because based on attraction, and assuming that about, like, basically you're saying every woman would do that based on attraction, and I'm telling you they wouldn't. That's all I'm telling you. They wouldn't. You're just making an assumption, maybe based on your personal experiences. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, there's plenty of men that you might look at and be attracted to. That doesn't mean you're gonna sleep with all of them. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like,
good
like
question.
I said, most of y'all aren't that attractive, to be honest. But every attractive man you come across, you're not gonna be like, oh my god, like let's hop into bed together. I mean, some people might, and I've no judgment. But that's not like every man that you see that you're attracted to, you're gonna want to sleep with him. There's a lot more that goes into that. That's why at the end of the day, whether it's day 1 or day 91, she's already probably decided whether she likes you enough and whether she's attracted to you enough to do that. It's not just attraction.
Also, let me read this question for you, GV. They ask GV, what are the top 3 reasons a woman should date a man? That's for you, GV.
Attraction.
Besides attraction. We're gonna take that one off the table. Go ahead, GV.
So we taking attraction off the table.
Yep. Right? Give us 3 more reasons. Because there should be a bunch of reasons why, but give us 3 reasons why. If you can, just say I can't do it.
I can't do it because attraction not in it.
So give us 2 reasons then.
3 of his reasons is attraction.
Was you about to hit us with the die line, nigga? Based on attraction.
Exactly.
Wicked work.
I mean, because I have seen so many women deal with no good men, deal with men that don't mean them any good, and it was all based on attraction. It was all based on attraction.
GV, look, I know you don't like listening to me, but I want to say a couple things right quick, because there is a little bit, there's the tiniest piece of a truth. And I be trying to spend time with you, brother. I really do. But when 2 people meet, there is attraction right then. She might say in her head, I'll throw him the panty drawers if he does right. And using Shan as that example, they've already talked, they've already discussed. So if they're going to the fancy dinner, they've already spent time in it together. They've already discussed things. They've already talked about things, all that type of stuff. Okay. Now, the women that you're saying that you have had relations with might be different because people are different. You're saying you talked to them on the phone and they came over to your house or stayed in a truck with you or whatever the case might be. And that there's people like that also. We're not shaming or hating on none of them or nothing like that. Mm-hmm. But you using your personal examples and saying, well, women are going to do it no matter what if they like you enough is a silly way to think about it, because you're trying to get somewhere using your own little scenario with however amount of women that you've dealt with. It's just wild work. Like I said, everyone inside of society operates differently. So the attraction has been there. If they weren't attracted, you wouldn't get to the date. You wouldn't get to nothing. You wouldn't get to come into the truck with you, nothing. It wouldn't happen. So, we can take that off the table. The attraction been there.
I want to, I got to ask a couple questions. Or Kim, appreciate the cash app. Kim said that woman thought GV was a thought. That's why she was treating him like that.
You was easy.
You was easy. You was easy. Hey, blow on the, hold on. I'm going to play it for y'all. Hold on. The Brats asks, please confirm for the class how old GV is. How old are you, GV?
32.
32. Okay. He a young ass man. Go ahead, Shan.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm really about to crap all over GV's hypothesis of what he says every day, because every person that I've been in a relationship with, I wasn't initially attracted to.
Interesting.
So there's that, GV.
That's interesting.
And it's because, like I said, well, some women, maybe I'm the only one. I know I'm not the only one. Some women can become more attracted to you based on other things that have nothing to do with your looks. And women can also become less attracted to you based on the same things. I'm not saying any of these men were ugly, because they weren't.
Yeah.
I wasn't initially attracted to them. But when I started to get to know them, the attraction grew, because I'm not attracted to people based on what they look like. And I know, oh, yeah, that sounds good. I'm really not. That's why I don't have a type.
I ain't got no type.
To people based solely on what they look like.
Yep.
I'm attracted to you based on shit that's way deeper than that.
That's facts. Hey, this is what if y'all never heard it, hold on. Oh man, it keeps starting over. Oh, it didn't download. I got the whole video in here. I just ain't gonna find it. Anyways, I don't remember her name, but she's super duper fucking funny. But that's the one who said, all you got to do.
There's a bunch of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bubba.
No, she was the one that said that all you got to do is blow on the inner thigh of a man and watch the comment Jezebel follow. That's the funniest shit. That's the funniest shit I heard in 2024. I don't care what nobody's saying. Cause he easy, man. That's what I said. I said, man, wait a minute. She on to something. She said you can rob a nigga at clip point. Hey.
I just want GV to read the comments, because there's a bunch of women, way more than I expected, in the comments agreeing with what I just said. So your whole premise, GV, is out of the window. Women are used to dealing with men that they aren't initially attracted to, because again, most of y'all aren't that attractive. Like, we can't just go based on looks.
And that's why men are so easy, because we know we ugly. So when we get it, when we get access, we got to take advantage. I'll be over there. Wait, where my keys? Give me on the phone like this. Hold on, wait. What's the addy? Okay. Okay. Stay on the phone. You stay on the phone with me for the ride. Hold on. I'm gonna get my jacket. Get my keys. Nigga, we out. I'm leaving right now. Okay. Okay. I'll be out front. Okay. Call me in. Okay.
And look, it's thinking with the pole, not with the soul. You know, that's what it is. Men be thinking with the pole and not the soul.
For real. Yes. Uh-huh. So it's a go? Okay, I'll be okay. I'll be over there right now. Okay. Can you text me? Can you drop a pin? Okay. I'm right. Let me get my fucking keys. I'll be out. Okay. We out.
Based on attraction.
Nigga, that's based on vagina. That's on Jerusalem. We out the door. I don't know what you're talking about. That's on with that attraction. Attraction? What you talking about? Attraction. The attraction is the vagina. What you talking about? What you mean attraction? Ooh. It don't matter. What you talking about? Yeah, yes. Oh, don't let it. The later the hour, the more attractive. That's what how y'all. The thing that always blows me about these conversations is how men's be trying to lie to me. I be like, why y'all trying to lie to me? Don't try to. Y'all couldn't lie to me on your best day. You can't lie to me on your best day. When you can hit the lottery. I don't care how lucky you are. You can never lie to me about this shit. I know the thought. I know how men think. You can't lie. I ain't saying every man, but I'm gonna say every man. I ain't gonna say every man, but I'm gonna say every fucking man. Let's just be real. God damn, that looked good. And I was hungrier than a hostage too. Thank you, baby. Yeah, man. Y'all not about to sit here. Y'all not about to sit here and lie to me. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who that? Trick Daddy? Nah, that's not Trick Daddy. KT, who wants smoke? KT, I want smoke. Come up, brother. Hold on. KT, who wants smoke? I want smoke, brother. Come up here, fam. You said it's Cap? Oh, yeah. Come on up, brother. Come on up, brother. He said stop Cal, but I think he meant stop Cap. Can you jump in there? Excuses. Come on up, Jay. Get in the queue, Jay. I'm about to drop somebody. I got to drop GV. Sorry, GV. We got get Trick Daddy up here. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Come on up, fam. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta ask this brother a question or two. Yep. Okay.
Yo, what's up? Thanks for having me on live, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, what was I capping about, brother?
Man, listen, bro. Listen, everybody got a type, man. That you don't even have to even speak, bro. I've been out, bro. Like I travel and stuff like that, and just how I look in my demeanor, bro. I didn't even have to say much, bro. They offered me to their rooms, bro. It didn't have nothing to do with personality, bro. It's about how they feeling, bro. One thing about females, bro, they go off of emotions and the vibes, bro. All that.
Look at God.
Man, nice guy, the loyal. Oh, there you go. Female celebrity crush gives them the opportunity, bro. They don't care about none of that, bro. If they married or not, bro, they risking it all, bro. So like everybody got to stay tight, bro. Everybody got that they tight, bro. Especially with their home girls, bro. Damn, bro. Like. My celebrity crush. Y'all can show out a phone number, right. Bro. I'm a phone girl. Oh, bro, girl, you seen that? And him in them jeans, you see his arms and stuff. Like, come on.
You said this like a lot of projection, but can I ask you a question? If women are thirsty in this way, hold on, KT, are you there? Your phone, you got bad service. You got bad service. Your phone keep cutting out. Just FYI. I don't know if you're talking or not, but I got a question for you, KT. So you said you didn't even have to do nothing. All the women had to do.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You said you didn't have to do nothing. All the women had to do was just invite you over, invite you up, and you went, right? Right. So
right. Yes.
Wouldn't that prove that you are the one that's easy?
Not necessarily, bro.
Nigga, what?
Bro, because listen, if I'm attracted to a female, listen. Hold on. Right now, I'm not even gonna lie. Back then, when I'm in my 20s and stuff like that, oh yeah, I'm slinging, bro. I'm slinging right now, bro. I'm not even sexually active right now, bro. I'm working on that lust and stuff like that because I'm looking for the right person, bro. But bro, when I was on on top and when I was on the scene and stuff like that, bro, it was thousands of females, especially if you the live with a party, bro, you the popular one, bro, you got status, bro. Everybody, you drawing that energy and stuff like that. You think females ain't curious to know, like, dang, who's that guy in the corner, bro? Who's that guy who's dressed and looking good, girl? What kind of car he got? Oh, I'm going here with night. I'm heading to his house. Oh, I'm inviting him over.
But what? How does that? Wait. How's anything you're saying disproving the fact that you indeed are easy, or were easy?
Bro, listen. Hold on. First of all, bro, one thing, man, men don't really fall in love because
we can't love.
Woman's personality. Let's keep it real now.
Men don't. No, I'm gonna correct you. Men don't fall in love because men are not empathetic and we don't see women as human beings, so we don't fall in love. I ain't got nothing. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Right. But listen, bro.
Right.
When a man gets married, bro, he married simple. The fact that he falls in love is because of the pussy, bro. It's because he attracted to her, bro. Because
based on attraction.
It's for men, bro. It's all about attraction, bro. It's all about that drive, bro. But for a woman, bro, it's about status. How he like the energy that he brings. Like, dang, if a female get with a guy, bro, she gonna want that. Like, dang, I'm with a boss. You know what I'm saying? All females have that fantasy, bro. That's why most females want to get with a guy who's making top dollars, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if you put on that image or you portray that or you got a lot of respect around and whatever you at and stuff like that, bro, that's cool points for them, bro. They don't even care about personality. Maybe if in the long run, bro, if they trying to date you or something like that, okay, yeah, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
KT, do you feel like you capable of loving a woman? Do you feel like you're capable of loving a woman?
Yeah, at this age, bro. Yeah, I think I'm capable of loving a woman, bro. Because right now, I'm not just looking for like the sex right now, bro. Do you think you're capable of? Do you think you're capable? Do you think you see women as human beings? Yeah, of course, bro.
Then, wait. KT. God damn. I just asked you a quick question. You can say yes. Yeah, right. Then why do you keep calling women females?
I mean, that's what they are, bro. They're females, bro. They're females.
They're women.
And they're females as well, bro. I mean, it's not like I'm calling them hoes or bees or nothing like that, bro.
That is the next step to a hoe, or I mean, a hoe is at least a human.
No, bro. I'm just talking about the gender, bro. The gender, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Female isn't a gender. Female isn't a gender.
A female is a gender, bro.
It's not a gender, sir. I promise you, it's not.
What is it?
It's a sex.
Okay, well, you get what I'm saying, though, right?
I don't. I feel like instead of you calling a woman a B word, you calling her a female, because that's pretty much what you might as well call her a B word.
Listen, you just taking it out of context, bro.
I'm not taking it out of context.
In my head, bro, listen, in my head, that's what it means to me, bro.
So you just don't know the meaning of words.
No, when I say,
So you just don't know the meaning of words.
No, it's not that I don't know the meaning of words, but I'm just saying, like, bro, I don't think if I say a female, bro, I don't know where you're from, bro. But where I'm from, bro, that's
here we go with that shit.
I mean, we even call our girls old ladies, bro. Like, I mean,
a lady is a woman. A lady is an actual human being.
And a female's not an actual human being?
No. You know what could be a female? A dog, a cat, a tree, a fucking light socket. So many things could be a female. But a woman, only one thing can be a woman, and that'll be a person.
Bruh, nah.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, huh?
A woman is a female, bro.
No.
A woman is a female.
A woman is a female, but not every female is a woman.
Well, okay, then. So if a woman is I mean, you just trying to, you just saying, okay, I should use a bigger word, bro. A woman is a female.
Let me ask you a question. What is a, wait. KT, KT, stop, bro. Stop. Listen. What is a bitch? I'm talking about what is the literal definition of a bitch. Like, what is a bitch for educational purposes?
A dog.
Specifically, what? What type of dog?
A female dog.
A female dog.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because dogs will be considered female.
Right.
Because they're animals. They're not humans. Humans are not considered. When you refer to it, there is a certain way. There's a certain context in which you can use the word female.
Okay.
Right. If you say like a female officer, a female singer, a female chef, you can say it like that. You don't say a woman chef. You say a female chef, right? Okay, cool, right? But when you're talking about the group of people, you don't call them females. That's disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. And that and to me, that's a strong indicator that you don't see women as human beings.
No, I didn't. You took it out of my context. That's what's not. I'm not thinking that, because in my head, bro, I'm thinking, okay, a woman is a female and a female is a woman, bro. I'm not thinking about like if I would have called her if I would have said a B word, then I'm referring to a female dog. That's how I look at it, though. But if I'm talking about a female, I mean, common sense says I'm talking about a human being, a woman, a lady, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, bro. But I didn't mean it like, okay, I'm degrading her as an animal, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I think the reason why though you see it like that, KT, is because men degrade women so effortlessly, right?
See, I don't degrade women, bro.
You literally just did.
Women, bro.
You were just doing it right now. What are you talking about?
No, bro. I'm just, bro.
Can I ask? Wait, KT. Can we ask the women? Do they feel like you were degrading them by calling women females? Can I ask them? You think that's fair?
No, we're not gonna ask them, bro, because I already know what side they're gonna choose, bro.
Okay, then you know you were degrading them. Then why are you playing? Why are you saying you weren't degrading them when you actually were degrading them?
No, but was it intentionally? That's what I'm saying. Me using the word female, was it me intentionally degrading them? Okay, I probably got my words twisted or whatever.
I think it wasn't. I think it was intentional.
Listen, public defender. I wasn't intentionally trying to degrade them.
Ali said, "No way you switched GV for KT." I did.
You just informed me. Okay, listen, calling a female means like that they're lower than a human.
Yep.
I
Okay, so from here on out, KT. So from here on out, you're not gonna call women females anymore, right?
No.
Okay.
To begin with, like
it didn't have to be.
Vocabulary. Like you sitting here crashing out over using a word that we're saying is derogatory. This is a hill you want to die on. That's weird.
They twisting it up. Like, come on, bro.
KT, have you ever?
Hold on. Wait.
I'm from Florida, bro.
We can tell.
Florida, okay?
I know.
So, all right. Mm-hmm. In Florida, bro, we said, okay, damn, bro, where the females at, bro? We're not talking about
yes, you are. That's where you got it from. You got it. They do it to be disrespectful.
Nah, bro.
Hey, when white people used to call us boys, right? When we was grown men, they call you a boy. That's disrespectful. But
bro, listen, bro, this is disrespectful, bro. If
what?
You call a woman a B, a woman a hoe, slut, or a trick, all of that type of stuff. That's disrespectful, bro.
No, that's just more disrespectful.
I don't, bro. Listen, I don't. All right, when you look at your ID, right? Do they say woman on your ID or they say male or female, bro?
It just says M.
Birth certificate, bro. No, this is on your birth certificate, bro. This is on your ID, male or female.
Oh, the sex. Yeah, they talk.
Oh, now it's sex. First it was gender, bro. Come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Come on, bro. Like, you trying to make.
Are you okay, KT? Are you okay?
Disrespecting these women, bro, and I'm not, bro.
KT, are you all? Hey, KT. I'm not making you look like anything. Hold on. Take accountability for the things that you said. Don't blame me. KT, stop. You crashing out. I'm trying to help you. Don't do that. You don't got to start telling us you love when we don't care. Right? You just going further and further with it. Take accountability for what you said and what you did. I didn't do it, KT. I didn't do anything to you. Just so you know that. You said what you said. I clocked it, but we all did. I wasn't the only one that clocked it. Erica Taylor said, KT, female and bitch feels the same to women. That's what the women are saying. Is it degrading to be called a female? 94% said yes. Like, what do you want? Like, why are you fighting it so hard? This just could be a learning lesson, but your combativeness is wild. There's no need for that. Just being disagreeable for the sake of being disagreeable. Go ahead, JW.
Have you ever heard women get together talking with each other like, "Where's the males at? We're gonna get together, go to the club and find us some males." Have you ever heard that come out of any woman's mouth in your life? That's a real question.
I don't know if he muted. Hey, you muted. It's crazy. So many women date down physically. Hold on, damn. I missed all of these. Hold on. Why don't these guys take this issue up with attractive men instead of blaming the women because they are scared of other guys? Hold on, KT. KT. I'm reading some super chats. Okay, give me a second, brother. Why do these guys? Hong Kong said, why do these guys take issue? Why don't these guys take this issue up with the attractive men instead of blaming the women because they are scared of men? Absolutely. Mr. True Teller said, it's crazy that so many women date down physically. I date men I'm physically and mentally attracted to. I need both, nothing less. Facts. Female removes the humanity. Bonji Baby said, female removes the humanity from us. I'm a woman, Buki. Buki's always funny. Regina Renee said, do he call his guy friends males? Doubt it. Bonji said, not too much on Florida in these comments. Oh, Regina said, I'm from Florida too. 305, boo. Calling us females is mad disrespectful. Shelly, I appreciate the super sticker. I got to get to the go ahead, KT. Oh, no, hold on. Mr. Ugly Guy. Mr. Ugly Guy, you there?
What's going on, man?
Not much, fam. Hey, I want you to respond to the prompt, brother. You got to bring us back to the prompt if you can. Men still need to pay for dates. Yes or no?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're the one who is proposing taking us somewhere, like, yeah, you should probably pay. Like, why would you invite anybody, regardless of romantic or anything? You told us, let's go somewhere, nigga. Why you ain't paying?
I'm not paying for the homies. If I invite the homie to go somewhere, he paying for himself. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Like if I'm like, yo, nigga, let's go to the Laker game next week. He like, bet. If I got 2 tickets, I'm you know, hey, this one 150 though. Just slide it to me on the.
Damn. He said, this man said, cash or ass, dummy. You better cough up. That's crazy.
Oh man. Radiant Golden Sun says sex and gender are different. edu.sys failed. Education system failed. Sorry, it'd be hard for me to read the acronyms in real time. Go ahead, Mr. Ugly. You can finish your statement, brother. American Goddess, I want to let you up. They paid to drop you. You got to pay 100 to come back up. I would definitely have you back up.
That's all I had to say, but I guess, but I'm probably a little more generous to the homies and shit, though. So
yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Who was trying to talk? I'm sorry, I didn't think I interrupted one of y'all.
No, go ahead. I wasn't saying nothing. Whoever that was, my bad.
I would just like to ask KT if you ever been to Rayford. Did you ever spend any time on the road in Rayford? That's all.
GV said he was telling the truth. Why? Because KT agree with you? You want to align your GV. You don't even give me. You gifted this man 73 coins for crashing out and saying problematic shit. I should block you for that. Okay, American got it. I'm just. You ain't got to tell me you wouldn't pay. You just leave.
Come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
okay?
You come back tomorrow. I ain't.
Yeah, that's just the rules that they paid to drop you. You're not special.
Yeah, I would never pay. Okay. Cool story. But hey, just come back tomorrow. I'll be back up.
The birds of attraction feather fly together. That's what KT and GV is best friends with that attraction.
That's for real. Oh, KT. Oh, you right, G Vizzle. My fault, man. Hey, damn, what did I want to do right now? Y'all made me forget. Never mind. Go ahead. Y'all go off. Yeah, go ahead, KT. You can finish what you're saying now, bro. Hope you got calm down a little. Oh, I knew what I wanted to do. Go ahead, KT.
KT, KT, man, you gotta hit the little microphone at the bottom to get unmuted. I don't know if you through your phone or anything. There you go.
Yeah, my bad, bro. But like I said, it's just a misunderstanding, bro. I didn't intentionally was trying to call females low-key bees or hoes, none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro. If we got you, KT.
Understood. Need not be explained, man. Why you keep going back to this?
I'm the cause of the problem. I'm problematic, bro. But you over here accuse me that I'm degrading females when it's clearly on their birth certificate and driver ID.
Female. You are okay, KT. You are degrading when you've been told multiple times that women do not look good. Well, let me explain it to you. You gotta listen.
On the dictionary.
You gotta listen, though. Do you want to hear?
Let's look it up, KT.
Keep talking.
All right. You know I'm gonna do my research.
You gotta listen to the group that feels degraded on whether or not you're being degrading, right? Hold on, Mr. Ugly. I'm still talking. I know y'all don't like listening to the sound of women's voices. I get it. But for a second, work with me. When women are constantly telling you over and over that they do not like to be called females, and they're telling you all the ways and reasons why and what that feels like, you can't keep doing it anyway and then saying, how am I degrading females? Because they have asked you numerous times to stop referring to them as females, and you keep saying, F you, I'll call you what I want to call you. How is it not degrading? For the rest of this live, I'm going to call you jailbait. How about that?
Oh, man.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. He really yesterday gave him the floor. He went right back to this again. Like, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. That's a weird. I don't know, man. I don't know how we got here. I don't know why we remain here. That wasn't it though.
Nah, you know.
Calling him males, yeah. The women be calling men males and XYs and shit. I think that shit is hilarious.
No, there was a time in my life where somebody pointed that out to me too, and I also was equally kind of like, what the hell kind of thing. And then I started to pay attention to the men who use that word, and there is a difference. There really is a difference in the quality of man who uses that word versus men who address women as women.
Yep.
You ain't never been in a boardroom in a business meeting and the men were saying females this, females that. You ain't never seen that. Act like you got some sense.
He ain't never been in a boardroom.
If JW or Alabama was up here calling you boy, and you kept saying, I don't like to be called boy because that's degrading, that's dehumanizing, I'm a grown man, stop calling me boy, and they kept saying, all right, boy, whatever, boy. Weren't you a little boy at one point? Okay, boy.
That ain't what I was saying. I was saying I didn't mean it like little boy. I was saying, shut the hell up. Nobody care what you meant it like,
it's
nigga.
It's a simple request. Like it's so, and you're overdoing it just because women ask you to stop. You're gonna say female more simply because women said I don't like that. You have consent issues. You have boundary issues. That's why women think you are a red flag when women simply ask you, don't call us females, and you go out of your way to call us that more.
Yeah, I got a feeling like he can't vote in Florida, is all I'm saying. I just got a feeling like he can't go in the booth.
Oh, that's rough.
Actually, in some states, you can vote if you're a felon. You just can't vote while you're in custody. So, well, at least that's how this was like in Massachusetts anyway.
Yes, that's mass. Florida.
The redder the state, the more probability that you can't. So, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, Mississippi, and Louisiana. If you've been convicted, not never. You can't do it again.
Damn.
Fairy Life said I haven't seen a boardroom either with my accent. And the first time I saw a boardroom and had a board meeting was when I was 22 years old at my first job when I graduated from the University of Georgia with my political science degree. And I started working as a district executive.
These people really, really thirsty. I got to read these cash apps. They said KT a thought too. And they put $5 on his head. They said drop KT. So He got 5 on his brain. But yeah, y'all crazy with this not being able to not say female and then acting like everybody, trying to gaslight everybody else.
Do you guys notice a difference too, or is that just me?
Of course. Of course. Look at KT.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Man.
Yeah.
There's definitely a difference. There's definitely a difference. But anyways, though, yeah, Mr. Ugly said he said yeah, men should be paying. I think everybody up here. I don't know if KT didn't even answer the question. KT.
He's not gonna answer. He's still.
He gonna answer it. Nah, he gonna answer it. We good now. KT. Should men pay for the dates? Yes or no?
It depends.
It depends on what?
It depends on where they going.
First date. Man invites a woman out. Should he pay for the date or not?
Oh, if a man invites a woman out, yeah, of course, yeah. I'm generous.
There you go.
I'm generous. I'm not stingy.
There you go.
And especially if I'm trying to impress somebody, of course, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. See? Y'all judging them. GV, where you at? GV was agreeing with you earlier, but now he not agreeing with you.
No, listen, bro. I don't know. We got off the wrong foot, bro. That's it, man.
Did we?
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like I was being attacked, so all I was doing simply defending myself.
You were being attacked. See? That's that shit. I can't.
That's how I felt, bro. That's how I felt, bro.
Man.
Like, eyes get big like that. You know somebody tripping.
I can't, man. Y'all, they do that shit all the time, man. You are not the victim here, bro.
Hold on. Public defender, this is my first time hearing that me saying females. I'm not calling nobody these females because I know people get offensive.
Offended.
It's my first time hearing this. And I'm like, what? Hold on. And y'all, and then the main thing is y'all category as I'm calling a
categorize.
Same as a B, a hoe.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Nobody ever felt safe enough to tell you, KT.
Oh wow.
Nobody else maybe felt safe enough.
That's how you feel.
And I'm not saying because you threatened. Calm down. Listen. You see what I'm saying?
No,
I'm not saying because you threatened them. We're online. Exactly. We're on the internet. And nobody can say anything to you without you getting super defensive and angry and upset about it. I can't imagine talking to you in person and trying to tell you this information.
Facts.
I don't feel safe over the phone.
You're not seeing that connection, KT? Yeah, I hear though. But listen, man, we can, like I said, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if calling a woman a female is degrading. How you gonna look it up? It's women right here telling you it's degrading. You see what I'm saying? It's women right here, right now, telling you it's degrading, and you're like, no, it's not. Listen. I just been educated. I'm humble enough to say, okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Okay. Then hey, look, hold on, look, KT. So if you would have said that from the beginning, there would have been no issue. The reason why you feel attacked and you weren't attacked is just because people simply wouldn't let you just get away with it. But nobody attacked you. Get away, but y'all was making like, oh, I'm just simply going around calling other females degrading them secretly. Like, nah, that's not me, bro. I don't mean no harm in that.
Hold on, wait. Nobody said that you were secretly doing it. We literally said you're doing it unknowingly.
Woman really, stop it, bro. Let me talk, bro. If a woman really thinks that I'm degrading her on purposely by calling her a female, bro, that's a problem, bro. Because I ran into a lot of females. I mean, a lot of women. See, this is new to me, bro. I gotta change my whole vocabulary up, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That word got you in a fucking chokehold, huh? Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro. If like, bruh and female got you locked in that motherfucker. That motherfucker. That's my whole mother, mom. Is calling a woman a female degrading? Like, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
KT, how old are you?
Man, I'm 33, bro.
You still live with your mama?
I got my own place, bro. I have a trade, bro. I make money, bro. I travel and everything, bro.
I believe it.
KT,
in your 33 years.
I said you said your mom's not still alive. I didn't say you lied, KT. I said you said your mom is not still alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My mom, she died of cancer a couple years ago.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you were just asking her right now.
Nah. I'm just saying, though, if my mom was alive, I would ask my mom.
I missed it. My fault.
My mom taught me how to treat a woman. But at the end of the day, my mom taught me tough love. And if my mom taught me tough love, bro, if I go in this real world, ain't no woman gonna treat me like how my mom treat me, bro.
KT, I gotta tell you something, brother. I gotta tell you something.
What's up?
Nothing is tough about love. Love shouldn't be tough. That's not love. If it's tough, it ain't love. It's abuse. Let me hold on. Let me read this super chat. Bonji said, KT don't mind paying for the first date because he on some Jill Scott-ish. Let's take a long walk around the park.
First of all, I'm not having sex. I'm not having sex at all.
Why y'all be saying y'all not? You and GV be up here talking about y'all not having sex. How many kids you got, KT?
Listen.
How many kids you got? How many kids you
I
got?
have no kids.
Okay.
I have no kids.
GV got a kid, so I just was wondering.
Listen. The reason why I'm not having sex no more, and I'm not trying to lust at the female no more.
Women.
You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, that's what I was doing. And plus, I got into the word. So at the end of the day, when y'all the reason why I'm defending myself and I'm getting kind of kind of agitated.
You got into the word?
I'm like, what? Hold on.
You got into the word? Yeah. The word, you got into the word female, or you talking? What word you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the Bible, bro.
Okay, you got into the Bible. Okay, if you read, hold on, man. KT, hold on, brother. So you read the Bible. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Can you give me the chapter or the verse, if any? Have you ever seen the word female in the Bible?
No, not that I know of. No.
Interesting. Okay. To Nigel said, this voice is so nasty. I think he talking about KT. She talking about KT. Yeah. I was just curious.
If God don't call us females, why do you think you should?
They
got 15 on KT head, they said.
I would just like to point something out right quick. Hold on, KT. Hold on. Well, look, nobody here is attacking you. We're literally having a conversation. If you feel attacked, then the words that we're using, you're relating to yourself in a harmful type way, right? So, like, we just having a conversation on the internet, all right? And ain't nobody attacked your character. There's been plenty of times where we could have cut up and kicked you and all that.
Is saying that I go around.
We're not doing that.
Yes, sir. Yep.
That's a fact.
Yep.
Public offender.
It's a fact.
Offender.
Public offender. Remember you told me, so I can see what type of mind you got if you call a woman females. I see what type of mind you degrading females. Did you not say that?
I didn't say that, but I agree with that though.
All right, whatever. Okay.
I agree with it. I ain't gonna shy away from it. I agree with it, but I didn't say that though. But go ahead. What's the point of it?
But listen, that's why I'm like, now, hold on, public offender.
Offender.
Like me saying, like I said, it was just a misunderstanding. I went for a different type of crowd. You know what I'm saying? Some bougie crowd, I guess, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm a humble guy.
You're not humble.
Listen, I don't think I'm above anybody.
You do.
I get the same respect as people give me.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, bro.
You just lied 3 times in a row. You're not. Hold on. You're not humble because humble people take correction. That's what it means to be humble, right? So if somebody says something to you, they clock you, and you go, "Oh, my fault. I didn't know. My bad. I could learn." That's humble. That's humility. You're not humble. You're being combative. You're the opposite of humble. You're not being humble. I'm telling you. Offender. Public offender. And then you keep fighting it. You can say that, but you got to let it go at some point. You keep fighting. You haven't let it go. You keep coming back to that. You are, bro. But Monique doesn't care. I'm sorry. Montique doesn't care. She paid to drop you. She didn't want to hear it no more. You got a lot of dip in your chest, a lot of air in your chest. Mrs. True Teller, JW asks, JW, you single? Mrs. True Teller put that out there. She on YouTube, you on TikTok. I don't think TikTok is a dating app, but YouTube could be. I don't know. I ain't gonna hold you. TikTok is not a dating app, but YouTube might be. I don't know. But hey, I'm just putting. I just read the super chats.
Y'all better take that.
Ain't gonna be none of that.
For Discord.
What you say?
Ain't gonna be none of that over here.
Nah, no. Hey, he go find that woman on YouTube if he want to. I'm saying, I don't think this is just how I get down.
He gonna shut it down every time.
I be trying to save people. That's it. I'd be trying to save y'all. But I ain't gonna hate on you and the dope. You can't even
flirt in front of him. He be like,
I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. Y'all keep like that shit over there. I don't like that shit one bit. Hell no. Hell no. You ain't about to be like, and I'm in public offenders live, and here you are talking about this man and this woman. Nah, nigga. Nah. Not me. Y'all not about to attach my name to that shit.
Yeah, you can love who you want, but just don't do that shit.
Not here. Not here. You could. Y'all got it better. Y'all could. Hey, y'all want to meet? Come in the Discord. Y'all can date all you want in the Discord and flirt all you want. I don't give a fuck. But please don't meet on this app on my fucking live. I'm very protective of that shit. I can't stand it. That shit is annoying. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit, man. Yeah, I can already hear y'all be hearing how these people be attacking me for nothing. I can hear it right now. Oh, I met on Public Offenders Live. Them the type of women that be in there. The women that.
You also need to make the disclaimer that they don't need to leave your live and come DMing those types of women.
What more you want me to say? It's not a dating app. That's my disclaimer. It's not a dating app. That should be on everything. That should cover everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop fucking, you know what I mean?
And that's on Jerusalem.
That's definitely on Jerusalem. Y'all gotta watch out. I know y'all be wanting to talk to these people based on attraction, but you don't know these. Let me stop, see? Because I don't want y'all to think I'm a love hater, because I'm really not.
There you go.
I'm really not a love hater.
There was a reason I asked him how old he was, man. It's because, and this is like one of my primary mode of function on TikTok in general. It's just to point out the inconsistent masculine behavior that we see on a regular basis, right? The things that the people who are like, do as I say, not as I do, right? And the people who have this false representation of who they are, and the people who are 33 but they're psychosocially acting like they're 12 in real time during a adult conversation. It's like there's too much of that happening, and like that's why my whole thing is built around like encouraging men to grow up, like for real, just grow up.
Facts. The men are not okay. We definitely got some growing to do. 100%. 100%. Basically what, GV? You gifted that man about 80 coins.
Basically based on attraction.
Oh my God, this guy. Juneteenth, what's good with it?
Oh, that was a complete accident. I'm so sorry.
You good?
I love your show.
Thank you. Nice seeing you. All right. Yeah, man. But let's go.
You can't come off mute till you came up.
Public, I don't appreciate you doing it black on black discrimination towards me.
How did I discriminate against you?
When you was looking for somebody to drop me, you dropped me. But it's cool though, you know. This is the society we live in, you know. I understand, you know.
Yeah, I drop an op for an op.
Yeah.
He said you should drop me. I'm off to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know that, GV?
I had no idea.
I thought y'all was friends.
You thought we agreed? What you talking about? What we agree on, GV?
You ain't never agreed with me on nothing?
I won't say nothing, but generally, we don't agree. Generally, we don't agree. I'm not saying nothing, but generally, we don't agree.
I want to say hi to my friend GV up here.
I want to. What was that?
I said, hey, Lux, baby.
Hi, Shan. I wanted to say hi to my friend.
I'm chasing money. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm chasing money. I don't entertain none of that.
GV starting to come out of his shell, y'all.
You don't chase nothing but these lives. Please be quiet.
Mm-hmm. And when you forget to put one of your Hellcats in park.
So I'm broke, right? I ain't got no money.
I don't know what you are, but you always hollering about chasing money in the same live that you catch every single time it's on.
The money is faster than you at this point.
I fear the money is much faster.
Most people, everybody that's making real money, they make real money and they sleep without working.
Oh my God.
TV.
I got a question for you. I know you don't like acknowledging, but I still got a question for you. How many hours a week you work?
100.
It's not that money. Because you always in that truck.
GV ain't had a day off in so long.
I'm in a truck.
What vehicle you in? You always on the road?
You stalking me or something?
This nigga.
Are you slow? I want everybody to pay attention to this. Why is she all up in my personal business?
Why you always crashing out on Lux, GV?
You know what?
Why you always crashing out on Lux? Is that based on it? GV, why are you always crashing out on Lux? Is that based on attraction?
Because I feel like she's stalking me.
You want?
I'm not stalking you when you come to the spaces that I'm a stalker. You come to spaces that I'm a model.
I don't want you. I'm cool on you. You not my
Nobody
type.
wants you.
Why she ain't? Wait. We getting somewhere. Why she ain't your type, GV? Is it the color of her skin?
Is it because I'm a dark skinned girl?
Is it because she a dark skinned woman?
Nah, she's just
I don't believe it.
She just won.
What is she?
She's evil. You know what's crazy? She disrespectful. You know. That's why I don't talk to her.
Why am I disrespectful, G? What I did that was disrespectful.
I ain't never heard Lux be disrespectful to you, sir.
Facts. I'm not disrespectful in general.
Not in general either, yeah.
She's putting me on mute the second I come into the live without even saying nothing.
That's what it. Okay, that's what. Look, you did clock that though. You said it was that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I knew that.
Okay. All right. Just say it with your chest, man. Next time we was, you know what I'm saying. I know you like light skinned niggas, but we were just making sure. I had to make sure it wasn't no. You like light skinned 6'3" niggas with dreads and green eyes, right? You like the niggas with the eyes the color of money. I know. 6'3" niggas, light skinned with dreads. I know.
I can't never be there. This is an abomination by God.
No, it's not. Don't get up here and get kicked banned from the live.
This is an abomination to be.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, brother. That'll get you banned for life. Don't do it. Don't. That's a slip. Don't travel down that path, fam. Keep that shit to yourself.
So is it not?
Obviously, I don't think it is, sir. What are you talking about?
You don't think it is? Well,
I know it's not actually. Fuck, I don't think it is. I know it's not. What the fuck? It's not. That's when you said, are you an op? Yeah, you an op. What the fuck?
Okay, then I'm an op then, nigga.
I'm fucking screaming. Y'all like up the live. Like up the live. Y'all. He's
Yeah, this shit be so funny, man.
I'm gonna use that everywhere I go.
Damn, that shit funny as fuck.
On Jerusalem.
Man, that's crazy, man. This nigga need help. Hey, oh man, who else in this thing? All right, I see y'all.
Likes up. Went up to the YouTubes. What's up to the subs? Y'all do all the things you already know.
Who dropped? Somebody dropped.
By GV.
Shawnee dropped.
White supremacists, Lux, whatever.
Who are white supremacists? Lux?
You talking about me?
Yes, you're a white supremacist. Absolutely 100%.
Why Lux a white supremacist? How is Lux a white supremacist?
Because you know what? When they talk about the black women that's against black men for white supremacy, she one of them.
I'm against black men. That's news to me.
What make you think Lux against black men, GV?
I'm not against black men. I'm just against you. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I'm not understanding.
You know what? I don't even look at you as a black woman. I don't even acknowledge you as a black woman. I don't even acknowledge you as a person.
Nasty word.
What?
Nasty word.
Why are you doing all this extra? Where all this extra be for a woman?
That's wicked.
Hey, public. See, that's why I don't talk to her.
If she leave me alone, we won't have. Look, if she would leave me alone, I would have nothing to say to her, and she would have nothing to say to me, and we can leave it like that. This is how it's supposed to be.
Wait, now we gotta unpack this. We gotta unpack this together. You don't see me as human? What I do to you so bad? You know what's crazy, GV? Out of all the people that's gone on the panel and called you out your name, say something crazy, I never said none of that. But I'm not.
And then the people who done called me out my name, they ain't following me back to inbox me, so we can see about that.
Never done either of those things. Please don't ever lie on my name if you can't prove.
No, he's saying you haven't done that. He's saying you haven't done that.
I don't want nothing to do with you. Stop talking to me, please. Stop talking to me.
But GV, you do realize that she's a mod
in all the spaces that you see.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, public. If she hadn't did what she did, like muted me as soon as I come to the room when I ain't saying nothing. I wouldn't feel this way.
It was a preemptive mute.
Since you want to be disrespectful, we can't never have no common ground.
It was a preemptive mute, bro. Cause you crashing out.
GV, I'm gonna apologize to him.
They put 20 more on that boy head.
I apologize for muting you preemptively, but can we agree that you be coming in saying some wild stuff? So maybe I was just trying to protect everyone's energy. Maybe that's what it was.
They got so much smoke for me, but they ain't got no smoke for these.
I knew it.
That's what I'm tripping off of. I'm trying to figure it out. Algebra, I don't understand.
And they said they think GV and KT are the same person.
They first cousins. They play cousins.
They definitely related. I don't know.
And I want to tell y'all about the female situation.
Real quick, GV, I promise. My last question, I'll let you go. Are you trying to say I'm not human based on attraction? Is it because I'm dark skinned based on attraction? I'm not human.
Public.
Answer the question. That's a fair question.
I didn't hear nothing. I thought I heard, so I didn't hear anything.
Hey, they got 25 on your head, GV. Go ahead, man.
Okay. GV, and they can put 100 on it. And they can put 100 on it, because you know what?
Put 100 on it, y'all. Fuck it.
The same people discriminating towards me, and I know most of them black. They're not gonna do nothing to these racist officers.
But what you gonna do to the racist officers, though?
I'm gonna tell them about themselves. I ain't gonna be scared to speak up. Even though they got the badge and the on their hip, I'm gonna tell them about themselves.
EV, but what if the officer is light skinned, 6'3" with some dreads and green eyes?
How you gonna feel about him?
Like I'm saying, public, I want to address.
Why you not answering the questions from these women? They asking solid questions, bro. Answer the question.
Like a hood term that a lot of use in the hood.
GV, I know why men call women females. I know. I'm from the hood. It's not an excuse. You ain't got to explain that to none of us. We know. We know exactly what it is.
What was the question?
The question was, what would you do if a nigga pulled you over and he looked like this? 30 on his head.
And he did what?
And he pulled. If this dude pull you over, you gonna go wee like a cop. Wee. What you gonna do?
No, I'm gonna say I'm gonna ask him, is he a playboy? Because all over the United States would date him based on attraction. They would date him based on attraction. He light skin. And I'm commending him for it, and it's it. And if he gonna give me a ticket, he just give me a ticket based on attraction. I give it on.
He gonna give you a ticket based on attraction, or based on the fact that you didn't pull over at the weigh station back there?
Is he gonna give you a ticket for? Actually, forget the ticket. He gonna write down his number for you based on attraction, GV, on that piece of paper.
If he pull you over, are you gonna ask for his personal card so you can call him later?
Gonna call him based on attraction? Are you gonna ask him to coffee based on attraction?
That's fair.
You gonna take him on a coffee date, GV?
You know what? Where's all this energy towards white supremacy?
Hey man, come on, dude. This nigga, hey man, this shit crazy.
All of this aggression
you think that we like these men, so clearly they live rent free in your mind. I done gave you a slide presentation about 5 minutes. Tell me which one you like now.
Which one? They live rent free off y'all since y'all taking care of them, and then y'all social media talking about me need to sip up, me need to be better. They ain't gotta be better because they can live off y'all for the rest of their life. It's y'all fault. It's all y'all fault.
So GV, do you want to? Are you mad that you're not living as you wait GV you want to live your soft man, you want to live in your femininity?
No. I'm chasing money, so you know I live a different life.
We ain't never had this happen before. Somebody gave me 10 and said deduct 10 off of GV head. She needs to hear more. Hey, she put 10 and said deduct 10 off his head. That was dainty. Danny Doe said.
Let him finish the super chat, GV. Let him finish.
No, that was it. Hold on. She said that's all she said. She said deduct 10 off that boy head.
I'm screaming.
That's crazy.
I got a serious. Go ahead, Jeff.
The cash app super chat said it was better than cable TV or pay-per-view. I ain't never seen nothing this wild on it. Got the club going up on a Tuesday now. This is bad. I'm telling you,
this shit don't make no fucking sense, man.
You can't make it up. You can't make this up.
And not a reaction.
You want to be in your soft guy era so bad, huh? GV.
For nothing. I can't, some men depend on women. Some men.
I had a real question. Forget all that extra that we was joking about earlier. How much a lot lizard go for?
Good question. How much does a lot lizard go for? What's a lot lizard's rate?
I promise to God I never had a lot lizard ever in my life. I can't never do that.
So you don't know how much they go for? You don't know like the general lot lizard price?
Nope. I do not mess around. I don't do that. Nope, I do not do that.
Okay. Do you do it for free? You don't pay them. You just
because ain't nobody finna set me up and make me lose my money and my good life trying to get some contaminated box.
I feel you.
I don't participate. I don't do that.
Can you just wear a condom?
I don't do that.
Never mind.
You just get. Okay, wait. So, question. Let me rephrase the question because I might not be asking it right. So you don't pay them. Do you buy them nachos and hot dogs at the?
I don't deal with no kind of streetwalkers at all.
They don't walk the street though. They be on a lot.
Don't you know? I don't know if a lot of dudes out here that do that. I don't know if they know that they can lose their career and everything else doing it.
Why? If you get arrested.
They can be unalive. They can be unalive and be set up by doing it.
By the lot lizards?
Yeah,
the lot lizards. I can see that. I don't want to call them women lot lizards.
Oh, my fault.
I just thought about it right now. I'm like, damn, that's terrible.
That's what I'm saying. This stuff is a lot.
This the one right here. This the one steak.
That's that steak he got.
See, it's more serious than what they think it is. You know,
GV, they want you to cam up, man. Everybody wants you to cam up for a couple minutes. That's it.
Can you show us what you look like based on attraction?
No, it's actually not for you.
No, not for her, for us.
GV. It's okay, GV. Don't do it for me. Do it for everybody else. Forgive me. I know
unless you're trying to reel me in like that. No, I know that's room. You see this setup. You see this setup.
And they wanted to duck.
You know what? White supremacy do got black women setting black men up too. That's going on too. What? You know.
Hey, why y'all be hold on. Let me read this one. F Abdul Rahman said, deduct $2 if GV can say access.
Access.
I didn't even catch that. Not access.
Let him say it again.
Say it again, please.
Nah.
Access.
Access. It's access, y'all. Damn.
That's all right. Good job.
Can you say the roof on the bulldozer?
No, I can say white supremacy though. See, what it is they always doing this public. They always doing this, bro. They, you know what I'm saying? They see making money. You know, these women, they be trying to set us up. You know, it's all kind of booby traps in society. That's what I'm saying. I can never mess with a lot of this, man.
Bull traps.
Man making good money. I'm a black man making good money. I cannot go for none of this stuff out here.
I feel you, man. Why you so agitated, man?
Public GV, he used to live on the west side of Atlanta. That's why he act the way he do. That's why he talk like that.
See, society always talking about black men ain't got no money. Black men ain't got nice cars and this and that. You know what I'm saying? They'll lie. Especially when you got connects like myself. You know, that's why I can't let no woman or white supremacy mess it up.
EV, cam up. I did it first. Your turn.
There we go. Cam for Cam.
Go ahead.
Why should this woman harassing me public?
Ain't nobody harassing you. I've been asking you to cam up this whole time. Hold on. Let me read this.
You was on her panel earlier.
Let me read this super chat. GV based on attraction said, I'm not attracted to Chris Brown, GV. I like him crunchy black like you. And she put 3 kisses in there for you, bro.
Wait, is her name actually GV based on attraction on YouTube? That's hilarious.
Yeah, it is. They said somebody in the Hellcats and Kittens said, cam up, GV. Everybody wants you to cam up, GV.
My thing is, GV, if you get the box the way that you do, why wouldn't you cam up?
He don't. He already said he don't.
It's 500
Don't
people.
you want us to like you based on attraction?
They want me to cam up, right?
Yeah, based on attraction.
We would like you more.
This country ain't gave us out reparations.
Hey man, that nigga said this country ain't gave us our reparations.
Never heard 40 acres on attraction.
Never. Hey, Erica said, guys, Vessel, why you so easily triggered, fam? Cam up.
I want a lot of stuff. I want black women to stop sleeping with
EV, I'm gonna make you promise. I'm gonna make you a promise you cannot.
Wait, you want black women to stop sleeping with men?
I want black women to stop sleeping with men who are not providers. Okay, based on attraction.
GV, I'm gonna make you a proposal.
Oh man.
I promise you, I'm gonna keep my word.
He trying. Hey,
Cam up right now.
Hey, GV.
I will never mute you again. Just cam up for me one time.
That's a good trade. That's a good trade.
You're gonna get muted in public live, and Shan's live, and nobody else's live. If you can mute up for me right now.
Well, she won't mute you. I'll mute you if I
won't mute you.
Yeah.
That's true.
Lux won't mute you.
Well, damn it, y'all already doing that. You've been doing it for the last 90 days. Then you want to stop? No, go ahead, keep on going. Come on, you don't like black men no way. You don't love black men no way.
Wait a minute.
Well, who told y'all? Why y'all think Lux don't like black men?
Never said that. You have never caught me on the panel saying that.
Why you think Lux don't like black men, GV? Because she muted you? Are you every black man?
But you're white supremacist.
She my mod. How she my mod and hate black men? Like y'all not what? Y'all you not saying you
I'm Shan's mod and public's mod, but I'm the white supremacist apparently.
This shit crazy. They said, hey, Gary said deduct $2 from his head. Come to Sousa family. It's a place for you. Sosua, sorry, right? Sosua, is that how you say it?
I'm taking money off this duet. What's going on?
Oh no. Raven said he is fighting for his life not to show his face. GV ain't never showing us his face, man. He know the jokes. He know how black people get down. You waited too long. You should have cammed up the first time. If you'd have just cammed up the first time, it would have been over with. But you can't. You could look like the light skin. You could look like this nigga. We gonna flame you at this point. There ain't no way. You got to get flamed at this point. And you know.
Cam up and no mutes. Come on.
You know black people. We gonna figure out a way to make fun of anybody doing anything. You drinking water, we gonna clown you. So don't worry about that. It's gonna happen.
GV bald head and probably got a Don P beard
and he feel kind of, I don't know.
Hey, they said.
He brown skin. You already seen my face. You seen Lux's face. Do you look like the male version of me? Is that why you don't like yourself? Do you see me?
Want too much to see?
Wait, hold on. That's
too much to see.
I mean, you got a face. Hey, somebody said, hey, Shalice said, GV face card is paper food stamps, void everywhere. Prove her wrong, GV. Fight bike.
I ain't never been on food stamps a day in my life.
That ain't even what. That's not what it was about. It's not what it was about. They said your face is paper food stamps. It's declined everywhere.
Hey,
B.
They always gonna have something to say about GV, but you know what? I'm chasing money. I'm chasing money.
Like go somewhere where it's
I'm chasing money and not honey. Do you hear me?
GV.
Go somewhere like this where it's like not well lit and then can look. See, it ain't barely. You can't barely see my face. Just let us see.
Just the silhouette. Just the silhouette, bro. Come on, man.
Just a shadow.
That was a little light. That little light right there. I know. GV, hold on, man.
Why y'all can't just look at pictures of Chris Brown or something?
Cause you look like Chris Brown?
I don't look at you.
You look like Chris Brown?
Not at all.
How am I supposed to know who in the coffee shop if I don't know what your face look like?
This the whole point.
You know what I'm saying?
How am I supposed to know
Hey,
the type of person?
hey, I asked him, did he look?
If I can't see what you look like.
Hey, I asked him. Hey, I asked him, did he look like Chris Brown? He said, what'd you say?
She is such a manipulator. She is such a manipulative. You ain't right.
Hey, I asked him, did he look like Chris Brown, man? That GV crazy. This shit hilarious. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. We gonna have to spin a block on this one, y'all. I'm gonna have to let. Hey,
GV, me and you still friends, all right? Don't take nothing. Even when I don't cheer for the rest of the lives.
nah, man.
Don't worry, we still friends. I'm just muting you.
Just like I thought me in public went off, but hey.
What makes you think you not? But wait, why you think? Brother? You really think we agree on stuff?
I think we disagree on most things.
Exactly. So you the op. What the hell? What you talking about, man?
Yeah, op.
It don't mean I hate you or nothing like that, but you a op.
You know what? It's okay. This it's just like the rest of society. It's okay.
Screaming at the rest of society. Rest of society is nasty word, GV.
That man compared me to the rest of society.
I'm saying the rest of the society don't like black men for the most part.
I'm black. I'm a black man, GV. GV, who darker, you or me? Real answer. Real question. Who darker, you or me? You darker than me?
What? How you a dark skin, brown skin dude and you don't like me? That's wicked.
We already know. That's self-hate. That's self-hate, Lux.
We the same fancy shade, sir.
No. I don't deal with devilish people. That's all it is. She just, hey.
Same concealer color, baby.
How you calling this woman devilish? Because she muted you a few times, man. This shit crazy.
Look, I'm telling you, this spirit she got in her, it ain't nothing to play with. I don't want no dealings.
Bro, Lux is so nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Lux is so nice. He's saying the opposite of what she is. Lux is so nice. Like you're saying, like you're literally talking about one of the nicest people I met on this app, and you talking about she is a demon. Like stop.
I gotta burn me some sage today.
You gotta do what? Bury or burn? Oh, okay.
I gotta burn me some sage for the.
You can't burn that in your truck. You can't burn no sage in your truck, fam.
He liked talking to Lynn. He not confusing me with Lynn because Lynn light skin and he like light skinned people.
He do like Lynn. He like Lynn and he was in love with Ruthie. Oh my God. Ooh, he like Shan too. Shan, me and Shan about the same color though. He kind of.
It's only the dark
dark skinned people apparently.
50-50. If you darker than him, he definitely don't like. If you as dark as him or darker, he don't like you.
If you anything past 300 on a Fenty foundation, he ain't fucking with it.
GV definitely on some if she can use my comb, I can't bring her home type shit.
Hey, it's $500 the whole scholar's crowdfund. It's $500 on public ed to drop his ass, please. I got 20 on public ed.
Hey.
Is this she gonna do them like that? GV, is this you right here? I got pulled up. Is that you? Is that you on that thing?
Ain't no face on there.
Put it on the big screen.
Let me see.
See if it'll show it.
Who that, GV?
I have no idea who that is.
He look like a comedian. I think I know him. Why he got his sweater tucked in?
He on the app acting silly every day, like GV. But it's actually funny. That's all.
He's based on attraction.
Yeah.
He got it. That man got his sweater tucked in them shorts. That's amazing to me. I ain't gonna even hold you. But hey.
Nah, that ain't me. He ain't 6'1".
He might be 6'1". That good for you, GV. Hey man, I really appreciate everybody coming up here. We had a good time. We had a great time. We did it, Joe. My battery ran out. It's we on our third hour and 45th minute over here on Beyonce's internet. Shout out to the best mods in the business, man, especially Lux. I don't know why that man was coming after Lux like that. He is fighting for his life not to show his face, huh, Raven? Crazy work. Crazy work. Are you not entertained? Bang the Cash App on the way out, y'all. $1 a do. Be nice. Y'all go on and be nice to your boy. Keep the live alive, man. Damn. That was hilarious. GV made me tired from laughing. I think that's what made GV made me tired from laughing. That's what happened. I got exhausted from laughing. GV said his baby mama white tee. He proud of that. Look, GV said, hey, GV proud of that one, huh? GV said, and I got a white tee, baby mama. Y'all be proud of that shit. That's what I'll be telling y'all about black men. That's why I would never let y'all shame me. Never, not in life. Never, not on this planet, not in this lifetime. I know how you niggas think. Y'all could never in life had a baby with that white woman based on attraction. At 14. China, I appreciate you. Thanks for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Whisper, appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go. Keisha. Thank you, Keisha. I appreciate you. I'm going to keep it up. Don't worry about it. I got y'all. We just having fun and vibing. Y'all go check out the new video over there on the YouTube. Shout out to everybody on the YouTubes. Let me see where the likes is at. Did we get it? Did we do it? Let's see if we did it. Not Nancy, I appreciate you. She said in the law. Oh man. Don't worry, it's coming. The live will be ending soon. Let me read this. 172 likes on the YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Khan, we're not doing a battle today. We're not going to battle, Khan. Decompression live in the Discord based on attraction only. Y'all know what it is. I won't go on other platforms. What platforms you talking about, Gary? I'm on Facebook. I'm on I'm on whatever. Cheryl, appreciate you. I'm on Facebook. I'm on TikTok, and I'm on Tiki Tax. I'm everywhere. You ain't never there. So why would I ever care? What you mean, Gary? How am I being a coward? Not you trying to call me out. How am I being a coward? You talking about going on other people's platforms? I go on other people's platforms all the time. They are afraid of me, Gary. I promise you, with all of my every fiber in my being and soul that I am not afraid of anybody. I swear on everything. There's nobody that scares me. Not one person. I will easily. Oh man, Raz, that was Jay-Z. Yo, Latrice, I appreciate you. Thanks for the cash app. Yeah, y'all tripping. Simp on Drew Down voice. Who's simping? I like how y'all call me. Why he want to control black women, puss, but he chasing black women. Who you talking about? Just me? You talking about GV? That male. You talking about GV? Yeah, yeah, man. Christopher Brown, you didn't get in on this topic. Why you didn't get in on this topic? Oh, here, hold on. Christopher Brown said he want to get in on the topic. Let's here. There goes the link, Christopher Brown. Hit the link. Yolanda, I appreciate you. No problem. It was good. It's an easy dub. Easy dub. Nah, that ain't what happened, Southern. It had some items in there that didn't agree with me. That's all it was. It was delicious though. They were flautas made from scratch, but I didn't want to have to deal with it right now. TPO, do you do paid promos? I want to promo my support group for black women. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Hit me in a link tree. Hit my link tree? Should have my email in there. All right, let me check it. Whoa, I'll set it up with you. But we need to put a picture on your Cash App. Okay. I do got a picture on my Cash App, I thought. I don't? Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. Thanks, Tawana. Appreciate you. On Jerusalem. CB, where you at, man? You said you wanted to come up. It ain't connected. My name is not girl. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Yes, sir. Yeah, we almost had 300 kids. Oh, Dizzy. Nah, GV, we done. I was waiting on CB to come up here. He ain't coming up though. So yeah. I would easily, yeah, but Gary, I would love to go on somebody else's platform. Oh, I can't wait that long, brother. I'm about to crash. Give your stepchildren a link. I gave it to him. He got the link. Here, I'll paste it again. Styling twin. Them is, hey man, I really want to go on somebody else's platform. I want the smoke. I want to go on one of these. What's them dudes' names? I need to go on the give me on like a Fresh and Fit or what's that nigga name? That bald head dude, Antoine Daniels. Yeah, give me on Antoine Daniels panel. Give me in front of Antoine Daniels. So he can get flamed. What's wrong with the link? The link ain't working, huh? Oh, there it goes. Okay. There
Hello?
we go.
Hello?
Yeah, what's good? Hold on. What's good with it, man? CB, what's good?
Okay, so you can hear me? You can hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Well, to start with, before we get into the subject, I did, in the spirit of mischief only, leave a slightly trolly message, but I did put in parentheses, LOL, I kid. So that is not to be taken seriously. I remember last time you came across some of my messages.
I didn't see it, but go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I just saw the one you said you wanted to talk about it, so I was like, oh yeah, you can come up. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So as far as the prompt itself, I believe that should only be the case if the man actively invites the woman out, like explicitly on a date.
Okay.
As opposed to like a casual get together or, whatever.
Why are you inviting a woman to a casual get together? What is that? What does that look like?
I don't know, like, hey, my auntie's hosting a cookout next Sunday. You can come by if you want, like more casual, more like a friend thing than like a date thing.
Why are you inviting somebody over your auntie house and y'all ain't even went on a date? That don't even make sense to me. I'm not inviting nobody over my auntie house without us going on it. I don't know how they about to act when they get over there, and they not about to go over there and embarrass me. Get too
Friends
drunk.
and associates that you know but aren't like romantically involved with.
But that's not it. Then you're not romantically involved with them. I'm not understanding.
Well, that's why I have that as the exception.
Then we're not talking about people this is for people you're romantically involved with, sir.
Okay, so
yeah, this ain't just random, just women associates you work with. This is a woman you're involved with. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay. But I still think in that case, explicitly the ones that that you invite out for a specific pre-planned date and all of that.
What are you saying?
I would.
Oh, you're saying for those people? Okay.
Yes. I would like to preface by saying that I do not, like I wasn't really raised in the traditional sense. I don't get on the internet talking about wanting a trad wife or any of that other stuff that I understand a lot of Black men my age and older and apparently younger talk about wanting.
Okay. Okay. So you think men should pay for dates then? There you go. Then we agree.
Some of the time. I wouldn't say all of the time. If I'm not mistaken, you had said all of them. Say again?
Yeah. When shouldn't men pay for dates is my question. And why?
Anytime a woman asks. And I would definitely say once a man and a woman get serious enough to where like after a certain point, I personally feel like taking turns would actually be acceptable.
Of course. But I'm just trying to figure out. So you're going on a date. I don't know, man. I feel like even if she asks you to go out, you should probably still pay just to. I'm not saying you got to pay necessarily, but just to be safe, I would probably pay.
What do you mean just to be safe?
Just to I don't know. I think that for me, the way that I look at it is I don't want to give her like any reason to not like me. I don't know if that makes sense, but and I want to give her as many reasons as possible to like me. So even if she asks me out, I would just still offer to pay. or I would just pay. Like I would just, wherever we're going, I would just pay. Now if she was like, no, if it turns into like some little fun, flirty, you know what I mean? Like, oh no, I'm gonna pay for it. No, you got me last time. All right, cool. I ain't about to fight you. I ain't about to be like, no, I'm the man. Like, no, you got it. Okay, cool. But if I put my card out to pay and she don't say nothing, then we good. I ain't about to trip. And I'm gonna
You
put my
do
card out.
realize that. Sorry to interrupt. You do realize that just because a woman lets you pay for her, that she doesn't necessarily like you, right?
I didn't say that she would. I'm just saying I'm not going to give her a reason to not like me, and I'm going to give her every reason I can for her to like me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like, for me, that's a no-brainer. You know what I'm saying? Beyond that, it's whatever. Like, yeah, like I said, once we start dating or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course she gonna fucking start paying for stuff. I already made the joke earlier. Women are the biggest tricks in a relationship. Women gonna trick. Most women are generous. Most women spend money on their men. They don't have no problem with that stuff because they're not selfish like that. They're not, women are not conditioned to think that men are after them for their money. Women are conditioned, by men to think that and to understand that most men are after them for their bodies. So they're more guarded with their bodies. But once, like that has, once you make them feel safe with that thing, then the money is like, they'll pay for you. You can go out, they'll buy you stuff. They'll buy you thoughtful gifts. They'll buy you nice gifts. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know a woman gonna pay once y'all get going, but early on, yeah, just pay. Shit, what's the problem? Make it easy. I just got a problem with all the men that's trying to like start this like movement of like, I don't want a woman if she broke. I don't want a woman if she doesn't, and that's fine. Don't get me wrong, but trying to act like y'all really care, like men do care about how much money women make, right? Because like I said, most men and women date each other within the same socioeconomic status and class, but men trying to act like, oh, I don't want to date a broke woman. It's funny because women add so much value to our lives outside of money, right? So they, and it's just like hard for men to accept that for some weird reason. Like we just won't, even though we know that it's true, we just can't like come out. Well, I know why. We can't admit it to women and to the world because we lose leverage in our minds. Like women now, they're gonna know their worth to us. Like, but they already know. They already know that they're worth everything to us. They already, most women already know their value, right? And in spite of men trying to downplay it, they still deal with us. And I think that gives men this false sense of like, oh, see, we're tricking them, but you're not tricking them. They know. What up, Mr. Gary?
Hey, what's going on, man? How you feel?
Feeling great. What's happening with you?
No, man, what's going on? I wanted to kind of add to the conversation if I could.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. I have no problem with men paying for dates. Actually, I think that's how it should be. That's how you set yourself from your competition. True that?
I guess
if I like,
I don't. Yeah, I'm not.
If I like Jane, if I like Jane, and you like Jane, and let's be real, you might be a better caliber looking brother than I am. So now I have to do something else to set me apart from you. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
So one of those things I might have to do to set myself apart from you is to take you on said date. So
Yeah, but I'm paying though. That's the thing. Like it ain't gonna be. That's what I was telling. But to your point, Gary, that's what I was telling CB. Like I'll accept that. So it's a competition thing. Okay, cool. But I'm not going to give her a reason to not like me. That's what I'm saying. You're not. Like, that's not going to be the advantage a man has over me. Is like
other men are paying, but I'm not. You see what I'm saying? Like that's not like because that's the easiest thing for me to do is like pay for a date. That's easy. That's nothing, right?
Okay.
You may beat me being a cooler dude. You may beat me being a more intelligent guy. You know, stuff like that. You may got all of that, but you ain't gonna beat me with I paid for a date and he didn't like that. Nah, I ain't gonna lose on that one. That's
I'll counter you with this comment: is where did he pay for the date at?
Yeah, that too, right? So I'm gonna put into a date. Yep, all of that. Yep,
so
all of that.
You know, that's just the reality. True that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Yeah, it's the intent. It's the the attention to details. All of that stuff. Like you're not. Once again, the date we go on is going to be a solid date, right? I'm gonna take her on a solid date, and I'm gonna pay for it. And the other dude may pay. He may have a better date, whatever. But you ain't gonna look at my date and be like, he didn't put any effort into it. You're gonna know I put effort into the date, and I paid. There we go.
So, at the end of the day, I guess the real conversation is what does said date entitle you to? True that?
That is not the conversation at all. Because I don't think the date. What do you think a date entitles you to?
It depends on the date. If it's a good date,
any
it might.
Date. Any date. What does any date entitle you to as a man?
Conversation and dinner.
I mean, yeah, you're at the date though, so that's a part.
That's what I'm entitled to because that's what I'm paying for. Anything else is gravy.
Okay, so you're just saying her presence, pretty much. Okay,
pretty much.
Yeah. If she shows up, then that's fine. Okay. That it would be rude for a person to show up to a date, go on a date with you, and not talk to you. To say the least. Okay.
Oh, my brother. Welcome to dating in the Northeast, New York / Philly, because yes, they will show up to dates and not talk to you. Yes.
So that's what the women do. They show up to dates and don't talk to you. Appreciate you, Marlene.
Yeah, they will show up to dates and they'll be on their phone. So that means that you have to extrapolate some form of engagement. So it could be a job by like an hour trying to hold the conversation. That's when you know the date's not going very well. But yeah.
So most dates you go on, that's what women are doing?
No, I'm not saying most dates I going on, but like I said, I'm not a spring chicken, so I've been dating for a while. So I've seen a lot of dates. I've been on a lot of dates. So on some dates that I have been on, that has happened. Yes.
So you don't think that that's a you thing?
It could be, but it could be a personality thing. People are like chemicals. Sometimes chemicals don't mix.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like it could, like if I went out, because that's not common. That's what I'm saying. Like what you're describing isn't common. So if I went out on a date or with multiple dates with multiple women and it happened like enough time, I would think it was me. I would be like, well, that got to be me because this isn't common. Like what the fuck is going on?
Well, yeah. You would say that. Or you could say this. Maybe I'm in the wrong lane.
And what do you mean by that when you say wrong lane?
Because you might be going at 55 miles an hour and you could be easing on into a 75-mile-an-hour zone. Everybody's not for you.
I know, but what do you mean when you say the wrong lane? Are you saying
the wrong lane, meaning that you were asking the wrong type of woman out for dates? Just because
and what type of woman might that be? What type of woman? What type of women are ignoring you on a date? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, are you speaking to me?
I'm saying this since it happened to you. So, like, what type of women have you observed?
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Most times, if I saw somebody and I'm attracted to certain attributes and I really didn't spend a lot of time on the phone, I'm like, hey, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be in Philly for a couple of days on Thursday. Can we get together, go out to dinner or something like that? And she said, yeah. And then by the time I get there, I'm like, oh boy, okay. She's looking at her phone.
Can I ask you a question? How old are these women? How old are these women?
Varies. Sometimes they're 40s, sometimes they're 38, sometimes they might be in their 50s. It varies. But at this point in time that I'm speaking of, they were in their 30s and 40s.
Damn.
Yeah. Life is different in certain regions.
I don't know if that's a regional thing, sir.
It is.
It
It is. And right, I'll counter you with this. Women in California do not act the same way as women in New York. That do not act the same way as women in Atlanta. That don't act the same way as women in Florida.
I will almost. I'm going to say something. This may be presumptuous of me, but I will guarantee. And there's no way for me to prove this. I'm just going to go based on my whatever. I don't care where I'm at. I don't think any woman would go on a date with me and not talk to me. I don't care what city I'm in. I don't care what time of year it is. I don't even care if they don't speak English. Even if she don't speak English, she going to get a translator.
I would bet $1.
I would bet more than that shit would never happen to me. But
I don't know. So that's why I'm only putting $1 out there.
I know, but because I couldn't imagine that. That just doesn't sound. It sounds like it might be you. It sounds like you're not
for you. Not for you. Yeah. Perhaps you are correct. But then again, like I said, people are different from region to region. And maybe my personality don't travel well. And I'm willing to accept that.
Okay. That's what I mean. I think that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's because like, how did you get on a date with them? They liked you enough to agree to go on a date. Then you got on the date. You guys were talking before the date. Then you got
sometimes
there.
Sometimes. All right. I could speak to some people for 3-4 days. Sometimes I might not even talk to you for 2 days, or we might have met on a Friday and now it's a Tuesday, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be in town on Thursday. Do you want to go out? Like that.
Okay. I'm just telling you from my perspective. It sounds like something that you can correct.
Have you dated out your region much?
Out my region?
Yes. Philly, New York.
No. I've dated women from other regions.
Totally different out here.
Yeah. I'm from LA though, but I've dated.
I know.
From other regions, but I've never I didn't fly to freaking Chicago and date women in Chicago. So I don't know. But yeah, I've dated a woman and women from other cultures and other regions. So they have never not talked to me on the date. That's crazy. To me, that just sounds like, I don't know how long that lasted, but the date would be it would be very, very, very fast.
I played it out because I really was liking the menu. So
yeah, I'm definitely on some I'm about to eat and pay and I'm out. All right, well, glad you enjoyed your dinner. And I would tell her too. I would tell her, I would be hey, I feel like I'm about to dip because we're just not talking. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You don't owe me a conversation, I guess, but yeah, I'm out. But yeah, man, that sucks, brother. That really does. I don't know.
But see, where I am now, because I live in Constant Bar, it's totally different down here.
What's that?
The dating scene and
how? What's that place? I never heard of it before.
It's Puerto Plata in the Dominican Republic.
Oh, you moved to DR?
Yes, I'm a remote worker and I live here.
You a passport, bro?
That doesn't make any definition for me. I'm a remote worker.
Got you. What made you move to DR?
Why? Because it's great weather.
Yeah, I'm saying, what made you move to DR?
Because people look like me. It's close. It's on Eastern Standard Time. Great exchange rate. A lot of us expats live here.
That's cool.
What's not to like?
Sound nice to me. I was just curious. To DR specific, you know what I'm saying? That was the thing. It was DR, not Costa Rica. Not, there's a bunch of places in Latin and South America and Central America.
Well, I go there too because since flights leave to Costa Rica and Mexico quite frequently here.
You speak Spanish?
No.
Oh, well, I mean, you ain't got to out there. I know they.
No, yeah. But it's a lot of expats here, so we just took over the whole section of the island. We don't need to speak Spanish.
That's crazy. Yes, Charlie said, why does he think only
only women are different based on city, but not men or people in general per city. So basically, like, why do you think like she's saying like people are different. It don't matter the region. Like people in your city are different from person to person, right? So we don't think it's a regional thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a regional thing. I just think I don't know. I think it's a personal thing, to be honest with you, because you couldn't get them to
have
talk.
different values in LA than we have in New York, than we have in Philly.
What you mean?
That's what. But
what you mean we got different value? What you mean?
You have different values. Like when I talk to some of you LA cats, y'all don't value. Well, all right.
Yeah, what you mean? I don't know what that means.
I guess what you think is important, a lot of us guys out here out east don't think is important.
Like what?
Like, in my opinion, you guys out west are way more hung up on looks than guys out east.
I haven't heard that before. Okay.
I guess it's because we know that it's other. I don't know. We know life is harder out east. That's why we don't value a lot of things that most guys out west value.
What you mean life is harder? Why is life harder out east? Because of the weather?
It gets colder. Yes, it gets colder.
Sound like y'all need to move from out east then. I'll be telling y'all.
No, it gives you character. It gives you character, brother. Ain't nothing like character when you shoveling snow.
Ain't enough character, man. Hey, gangs give you character too. So we even. If shoveling snow gave you character, then having to get down with gang members every day.
No bullets, no bullets, no bullets, no bullets, no bullets.
Yeah, definitely bullets and definitely
no
a lot
bullets.
of getting down. So a lot of when you get getting banged on every other week build character. It teach you to be tough. Teach you not to be scared every fucking where you go. You be like, you know what? If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. If I can ride the metro, if I can jump on the metro link on a beautiful Sunday and ride through Watts and Compton.
Y'all got public transportation out there?
Say what?
I don't know. I mean, y'all got public transportation out there?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because we out east, we know that we got public transportation. We don't know. The only thing we see is packed up highways out there, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we got a lot of people. And we got more cars. We got more cars than people, and we got shitty compared to New York, we got shittier transportation. But yeah, we got transportation.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Like in the city too. Like in Long Beach, we got really great transportation. In LA, they're really great transportation. San Francisco, one of the best. I think it's like top 4 in the country, maybe.
But that's all over the state, though, right? That's not concentrated. Like we know it's great transportation in Philly. It's great transportation in Chicago. It's great transportation in New York. You said one city, LA, but then you said another city. But are those cities right? Do Frisco. They have a connection to each other through that public transportation network?
Yeah, like I catch the train to LA I'm in LA County, but I'll catch the train from where I live, and then I'll catch it to like I told people before, like I don't like driving downtown LA. I would rather just catch the train and walk around when I get down there. So yeah, I do that. At this point, call public on his house phone, man. That's what this turned into. But hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm about to dip. I wanted CB to come up here and say what he needed to say.
Here.
He wanted to get his off his chest. I know you here, CB. You got it off your chest though. I stayed late. We stayed after class for that. I thought y'all was gonna offer something different, but I appreciate the takes anyway. Yeah, man. Let me shout out these super chats, man. Miss Not For Everybody, appreciate you. F Abdul Rahman, Nia Wasabi, Zach was showing his ass around black women. Yeah, we read that one. Salt, Mrs. True Teller, Midnight Snack, Goddess Code, Christy Love, appreciate the super sticker. Courtney, GV based on attraction, the funniest name on YouTube's. Sunrise East, Miss Chrissy baby, Vanji baby. The Brats, Brooke, men had to be told, don't trust a big butt and a smile. Damn, I missed that one, Brooke. My fault. Honk, honk. I don't know how I missed that one. Regina Renee. Shelly, Radiant Golden Sun. To Nigel. Dainty. Gary. Raven. Tawana. My name is Not Girl. Marlene Schultz. Yes, Charlie. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for all the super chats. Lene, appreciate you. Nah, I appreciate y'all support. For real though. All right. We did it, Joe.